Hello, hello, hello. I watched my countdown hit 0, y'all, but it's because I went pee before the stream instead of waiting till I hit go. So I guess I'm just going to have to do that from now on so I don't miss it. Hold on a second. I moved some things around on my stream deck, so now I have to not hit the wrong buttons. Hello, friends. Hello. Oh my gosh. Sarah. No. Sarah. Wait, tier 3? Have you always been tier 3 and I didn't notice? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the resub.
Hey.
Hello, thank you. Dripping pride today, if you know what I mean. Yes. Yes. My jersey says love wins. I think I got this at Target a couple years ago.
It's either Target or Old Navy.
Yeah, Target or Old Navy.
My pride is my Gay for Detroit tank top. That's backwards.
Honestly, you can't read it. All right, I'm just gonna double check that my my Instagram story you posted. Good, it did.
I've been sitting here looking at lists of pride songs, and I'm like, you either do these songs already,
yeah,
or
I have a
it's
lot.
impossible to recreate on your own. It's kind of fun. Wannabe is on every list.
Backwards Gay for Detroit. I think I have to, so I did an update for OBS and it reset my font size on my
That looks about right.
it looks smaller to me still. I think I had it even bigger.
I don't know, because I rely on your chat more than my own.
Just gonna make my preview.
Well, the shirt, I think it was 2 years ago. It might have been 2020 that we ordered that shirt. It was either 2020 or 2021. What goal? What goal?
Downward Spiral.
What goal?
Thank you. If you have audio, let me know if there's something I can play for you. And if not, that's okay too. Holy cow, Downward Spiral. Thank you. Gotta pay them bills. Oh my gosh, Ken, thank you for the resub. I smacked myself in the face.
Please be careful.
I did not mean to. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. And hello, Ken. I didn't say hi to anybody. Hello. I gotta hydrate.
Ooh, do you know Get Down on It? That Cool in the Gang? Get Down on It.
What else is in this song?
Are you gonna do it if you really don't want a thing? You stand on the wall.
Get your back up off the wall. That's all I know.
Damn.
I don't know any
Okay,
of
but I want to, I need to hear EBX do that song though.
I'm sorry. Wait, was that 10?
See.
Bye.
We don't
I'm
need to see
here.
you. We don't need your face.
Downward spot. I'm like shaking. I am shooketh. I didn't even do my nebulizer. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Who got subs? Immediately into level 4. We're in a hype train.
Just.
Heathen, thank you so much for the biddies. I want to see who got. Oh, Cute Pie got a sub. I don't recognize a lot of these names. But thank you, Downward Spiral. It's been like 5 minutes.
Right.
8 minutes. But I have been showing for 3 minutes.
I mean, I'm glad I've got this little list going.
Right. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to buy new frames. These are just over a year old and they're starting to give me a little bit of grief. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen of grief.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how when you have new
mean?
glasses, like I'm starting to have to squint a little.
Yeah.
Like they're not perfect anymore and it's not bad. It doesn't give me a headache or anything. So Bree, those ones started to, like my eyes are changing. These ones are slightly more expensive. These were $300 glasses from America's Best. They have more filters. They have more things. And they're bigger. And so the clear ones were like the clear ones were like $20 on Zenny, no filters, no nothing, and they really started to affect my vision, so I had to stop.
Clearly, I can't
Downward
see
Spiral.
I can't read the goal from here.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Is what it is. It's gone.
Can't see it on my screen. I can't see it over
it's
here.
It's at 101%.
It's good to have goals. It's even better when they get demolished in like 10 minutes.
So I had a funny idea for a second Biddy cosplay, but holy shit.
I don't even know your second idea.
Downward Spiral, I don't know if you have audio. I know you regularly don't, but just in case you do. Holy cow, thank you. Like, thank you. Thank you. You've just made the beginning of our week. Thank you.
And it's going to be a week.
And it's going to be a pretty crazy week. It's pretty crazy. What
was your crazy secondary biddy thing?
Oh, I set it to beta the other day. Do you remember what it was? It's so stupid.
Clearly I should, because I guess I was a part of this conversation.
You were a part of the conversation, yes.
Oh, was it in the group chat?
Yes.
Because then chances are I just saw 20 messages and said no. Oh, wait, no. I think I do.
I was about to say it.
No, I do. I do remember.
So, y'all know.
The unbeknownst gay icon.
Yes.
Yes.
The gay icon that is the Babadook. But what if we made it Gaga Duke? Not this. I would do this separately. But then what if we Gaga-fy the Babadook?
So how does one Gaga-fy
The
Babadook? A Gaga contour, but with with blacked out eyes?
I wasn't even high when I thought of that.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm positive. I didn't. I'm positive.
I remember the Babadook Pennywise there ain't no way you gonna be Pennywise.
I came up with it because I was like, oh man, what if I did a glam Babadook? And then I saw it. I just saw it.
Are you high now though?
Gaga Duke. I'm sorry. I don't have to call it
Gaga Duke.
Ga Duke. I'm not high. It looks like my shirt could say Jove wins.
Ha, it does.
What wins?
Jove.
Jove. It's like just a smidgen. I can't really.
It's not
put
Mike
this...
that wins. It's Jove. That's really only relevant to like Metro
I'm like
Detroit
nobody
people.
knows what you're talking about. Also, the queue is wide open, y'all. There's not a thing in there. Otherwise, I will choose. I'm not high. I'm not.
Meanwhile, I ate a whole gummy and mistakes were made. So.
I was in the middle of a conversation when I put my phone down, and now it's like. I was trying not to.
Jove here. You literally summoned Jove.
I summoned.
That.
Thank you for your lurk, Danny. Thank you all for the level 4 hype train. Right out of the gate. I said, Jove, I said that if you don't know that my shirt says love wins, it could be Jove wins. It doesn't want to stay where I want it to stay either. But
what, your shirt?
Yeah. Because it's so big and Jersey-y, it doesn't want to like stay where I want it to be. I know Armut. Jove wins.
They were so expensive when I looked them up.
Yeah. Oh, trees and 10 feet. I love it. In a matter of like, 13 minutes, I have like 4 emails.
Well, you have 4 emails when I got the ad manager open. So
That's
that
fair.
happened in the last like 50 minutes.
That's fair. That's fair.
In fairness. Floggy Ot, thank you for your follow. Welcome in.
Okay, let me close all that. What do I win? This community. Yeah, you can't really tell that it says love wins because right this is where I sit.
I love
it's right
that.
here. Oh, you know what I did? I was editing and I had to move my light stand. I gotta move it back. I gotta move it back. I mean, I don't have to, but
somebody can see her numbers.
yeah, I moved. So I was wondering why my lighting was different because it's shooting off in that direction. I got angry.
You can't edit with an obstructed.
I can't
monitor.
edit with an obstructed monitor, so I had to move the light stand out of the way, which I don't really mind that it's showing, but the light is like facing a different way. That did change. Hold on.
That looks right.
Yeah, that looks about right to me. The number's not totally covered, but that's okay.
What's funny is I can judge it by if I can see the last digit of the number over there or not.
I think I'm gonna do. Fame is a great warm-up tune, so I'm gonna do Fame for warm-up. But yeah, so as I wear this shirt, it falls forward. Do you see where the top of this is?
Oh yeah.
Like this should be here and it falls forward like a whole inch and then I have all of this material.
Yeah.
Like I have to continuously pull it back because my body just isn't shaped the way this shirt wants it to be.
It's also constructed poorly because the neck is too high up compared to where your shoulder seam is.
Yeah. Just this shirt is not terribly comfortable for real life.
It was like $5.
Hello, Dissy. Welcome back. Again, if I've missed anybody, my apologies. I kind of just sat down and started. So... you know I'm no good. Yes. I'm gonna bump that up a little too, actually. Did anybody see my Amy Winehouse reel that I posted? I also posted a reel on a reel and a TikTok. It's like a blooper / teaser of the video. Yes, Foz. And I didn't get far. Yeah. Oh, yes. I forgot. I just realized we framed one of these posters too. I don't want to move it because
it's an easy fix if you move it.
Because it was a lot of work to just get it that way without any.
Pick it up and show the people. Look at that beautiful framed.
All of the signatures.
I just collect picture frames.
All of the beautiful pictures, autographs. So Lauren Hedges made this. Phil's wife. Let me see if I can go the other way too. No, we have so much like in the reflection that it's hard to find a spot that won't have her. There we go. Or else you just see like my whole monitor over there. Now it just looks like that's really shiny.
They turned out really nice.
They did turn out. They're a little thin, which is why you pretty much have to frame it. I was trying to make it so that way you could see. Wow, I actually kind of nailed it.
I told you it wasn't going to be that difficult.
Yeah, I just wanted it to be below the mic arm so you could see it. The gay nails, yes. I've had these on since the last gig.
They've held up quite well.
This one says Pride, but you can't. It's too bright in here. But it says #Pride on it.
Are you gonna try to keep them for the weekend?
I don't know, man. They are struggling. I've had them on now for. I don't even know. I did them before the gig last Saturday. And then we had a weekend off.
Yeah,
so it'll be 2 weeks. I don't know that they'll last. I would love for them to last. I have other gay nails set aside also, so it's not the end of the world, but they're not as cute as these ones. Like these ones have like the retro stripe on some of them, and then this one is a heart.
Are they just as long?
No.
That's why I like those, because they belong.
I don't have a lot of long long ones, sadly. Oh, I opened the wrong chart. Wrong place. Hello, Miko. Backwards gay nails. It's not even that it's backwards. You just can't see it. It wouldn't be backwards. It's just you can't see it because it's so bright in here. It would say Pride if you could see it.
Acting like you know me, Seda.
I like them long
I do.
nails.
Listen, before the pandemic, Erin used to do a work swap. Doesn't sound right. That's not the term that I'm looking for. Like a goods of service exchange. She worked on a nail tech's website, and in turn, nail tech got to experiment with new products and stuff. And Erin's nails, like every 2 weeks.
Yes.
Some badass nails.
Let me fix this.
You had like Pride mermaid drip ones that were like the super pointed, long, that were a memory the other day. She has some fancy nails every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I really did. And they were pretty much always stilettos too. But this company, Impress Nails, doesn't make stilettos. They make coffin and oval. Well, the oval is more like almond. The two lengthy ones are just coffin and I guess there's square too. There's coffin, square,
like how
and
my nail shape is. They make those.
Yep, square. So that would be coffin, square, and almond shape. And then they make short ones too that are just short. But
Hey, Mom. Why is there a thing in my space?
He's putting his butthole on it.
At least that one's ours.
Hi. Pooper, I was just about to play some music. That's gonna fall down. Oh, you do. You have flair. You have that tier 3 flair.
Getting butt streaks on the frame.
There, now you have more room.
Oh, the level of disrespect.
The level of disrespect to the cat. Okay, so I'm going to pause the music since the music ended, and we're gonna do fame. We're gonna just start the gate. Start the gate. We're gonna
start the gate from the game.
Start the day right out of the gate. Start the gate with some original music, and fame is one of the easier warm-up tunes that we have. It's a little high, but with a rested voice, it's fine. It starts right away, so I have to really be ready. How's that look?
Nothing will ever beat that matte mauve lipstick. The frame rate is just beautiful.
But anyway, here's a song. What if I said I'd be gone tomorrow to relieve the sorrow? I'm just so tired, it's getting hard to reach out for my hand and we can see if my life was meant to be underneath this high anxiety. Sometimes you know, but do I go? Should I say again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Can I stay for just a while? I promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Thank you for the follow, Julie. What if I said I was never happy? Would you be glad you met me? I'm just so tired, it's getting hard to see out from beneath this hazy view. But then again, I'm lucky to have you here to help me break on through. Sometimes you know, but do I go? Or should I say again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Can I stay for just a while? I promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Oh, I missed the follow. Woggy Art, if you're still here, thank you for your follow. I didn't see it. Hi, Duncan. How are you? But do I go? Or should I stay again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Can I stay for just a while? I promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Should I? I do love that song. I love it. I love it. And thank you for that request, Seda. That is it's not marked as a warm-up tune because if my voice is tired, that is not a warm-up tune. But on a very good rested day, yeah, it's a warm-up tune. Thank you, Libs. Thank you, Ken. Are we really talking about nails, or did you just want an excuse to show us your middle finger? Both. Mimi Kuma. Hello, Pitch. I am well today.
Sneezy.
Yeah, I was a little sneezy. I don't sneeze very often in general unless I'm having pretty terrible allergies, and I actually was sneezing right before stream. So I'm like questioning if I should have taken a Sudafed, but I haven't had to sneeze again, so I think we're okay. We'll just have to see. We shall see. See, I didn't want the poster there because then it cuts Jen's head off and it looks weird.
Put it in the other chair.
Oh, maybe I could do that. You're not wrong. Oh, I didn't check the song off. A spoon check. Actually, my spoons are pretty solid. Believe it or not. I physically was able to rest over the weekend, which was nice. But I wasn't able to mentally rest. I had to edit video. I probably edited I think 6 hours total. No, maybe about 7 hours total over the weekend.
Say it was more than that because I was outside for like almost 5 hours.
And then I went back to editing a little while after. So between 7 and 8 hours over the weekend total. So some of my waking hours were editing, which, by the way, I can show y'all the teaser. I won't show y'all the video because that's not coming out till a week from today. Hello, 𝘗𝘙𝘐. How are you doing?
Only you can hit those buttons. I don't trust me.
Yeah. Well,
I've met me. That's going to go
And the
nowhere.
best part is that, you know, it's even if you hit the uninvited full video, we would realize it before anybody sees anything that matters, which is great. Partake chocolate chip cookies. They are free of how many different allergens? Like 9?
Top 9 allergen free. They're vegan and gluten free. They're really good.
Anonymous Gamer, thank you for your follow. Yes, D has seen the video. I sent him the video. Yes, I did.
My stomach has eaten too much medication today, so I've got random snacks here.
Although D, you haven't seen the final version, but that was basically the final version. How easy is the Twitch clip exporter? Oh my God, Armut. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I wish it were in the mobile version, which I know is never going to happen. But if it were there's like something in my nose. It's like a hair. Oh, it was a fuzz. I'm like, what is in my nose? I wish that they were going to put it in the mobile app. But I at least appreciate that now I don't have to pay for cross-clip anymore, which is nice. Although Canva can edit video now too, but it is super amazing to be able to just do it straight out of Twitch, I will say. And then you can do it straight to YouTube. So y'all have probably noticed, our Mutt has probably noticed that I'm actually using YouTube Shorts now because you can like upload Twitch clips straight to YouTube and convert them over, which is amazing. So that's been fantastic. So I'm very, very grateful for that. But it's not as good as the cross clip editor. You can't change the length, so then you have to, like, that's the part that sucks, is because you can't change the length no matter the version that goes to YouTube. So you can only really edit it once you've pulled it out, downloaded it, you know, and saved it to your devices, which sucks. But you know. So yeah, you can't change the length that goes to YouTube. You can only change like what it looks like.
So like if you have a clip but you want to shorten it for Instagram or TikTok, you can, but if you want to shorten it to put it on YouTube, you cannot.
I mean, you can, you just got to do the same process, which is you can't automatically.
Gotcha.
You can't use the auto export. That's not the word. What the hell is the word that I'm looking for? I'm really struggling here. It's not export, but it's not export. Oh, Jesus. Happens in my life. Special ever happens in my life. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is. It just says export or share. So it doesn't matter. I had to click through that real quick. I'm doing well, Anonymous Gamer. How are you doing? Hello. Ooh, Fame Monster Medley. We haven't done that one in a long time. Let's see. We have an ad starting in about a minute and a half. I actually I just peed, but I kind of have to pee again.
Sometimes it bees like
Sometimes
that.
it bees like that, which sucks. Which is the 20s. Welcome in.
I love you.
Bladders are fun. It's been 8 months. Wow, Mimi. So I think what I'm going to do is, well, first of all, I want to show y'all real quickly the very quick uninvited teaser. It's only 30 seconds. So I want to show it to y'all real quick, and then I'll actually take a quick break and go pee because I actually have to pee. Yeah, so it's good. Literally that fast. I'm like, that was 30 seconds, like flat. I think it's actually like 28 seconds or something.
And there's also an ad in like 10 seconds. So
yes,
value.
Yes, there is an ad coming shortly. Skateboard contest and art fair. Well, no, but I didn't know that's a thing, Dallas.
Okay, what? That is a very Royal Oak Ferndale thing from 2002.
I didn't know there was a thing. We actually will be out of town this weekend, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I probably wouldn't go there anyway, just because I'm not into people. I only do gigs because I'm outvoted. I only do people now because I'm outvoted at the end of the day.
That's a weird statement.
And yes, there is an ad starting soon. Anybody who is not subbed, be careful. The ads are sometimes very loud, so make sure your ears are down a little bit, because the full screen ones can absolutely be, a little bit loud, but they could also be banner ads. So just beware just in case. You've listened to that kind of music before, you like it, good. So it's just a tasty snip, just a tasty little snip. And thank you, JD, thank you. I do people now. I don't really do people. I don't want to, and I'm not into it. I'm just, if I could not see people, I'd be really happy. But if I weren't in a band, that'd be really easy. I would literally still be quarantining if I weren't in a band. Yeah, thank you, JD. But I do need to pee or something. So, should I play a music video? I don't know. I'm going to be so fast. I think it's stupid.
Just play the teaser twice.
I have to set it on loop to do that.
I can hit the button.
No, it won't work that way. It won't trigger it again. I have to physically do that. But I can do that, y'all. I can be quick as hell. Y'all can just watch this a couple times over. It'll take me probably 20 seconds to set it to loop. So it might happen a handful of times. But stand by. I'm just going to go pee real quick. That's not the button.
I'm like, what are you doing?
I already changed the screen.
Speak of my love.
My bad, y'all.
If you don't find it greatly intriguing now, there's no hope.
My bad. What I thought was going to be quick was not. And this is a lesson in chronic pain. Was not as quick as I thought. Probably could have actually been a whole video. What I thought was one thing was a different thing, and it's fine. I've been tagging Alanis, actually. I've been tagging Alanis Morissette. Yeah. I think Darren started it, and then I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And so I started tagging her everywhere.
Listen, I already got some draft tweets to the creators of Yellow Jackets, so.
I started adding Yellow Jackets, too.
Good.
I added Yellow Jackets on TikTok, I think.
If it's the one thing that I achieve in my life is getting y'all featured in Yellow Jackets.
Oh my gosh, that would break our career. Like literally, that would be the break. A phone call from Alanis, yeah. Aliens.
I feel like the phone call from Juliette Lewis.
I can't get my.
And Christina Ricci and the other cast members would be more.
Yeah.
I don't remember Van's name from Servant.
Oh, Lauren Ambrose.
Yes, her.
So yeah, that is.
I'll take the call from Alanis. You can take the call from.
So that was my bad. My guts were telling me one thing was happening and like a whole other separate thing was happening. So my bad. Yeah, Red. Does he still live here?
Does Dave 𝘗𝘙𝘏 ever lived here? I just thought he was from here.
Well, I think he lived here. I thought he lived here, but maybe not. Actually, I could be wrong.
Yeah. Oh, I am no agent. However, my knack for getting celebrity attention is kind of comical. So, why not try?
Yeah, and if we're all trying, then fantastic. I'm basically telling every tag Alanis in every post. Like every single person who has the teaser.
You know how you tell me that everything doesn't have to be Twin Peaks or Yellow Jackets and they don't have to have a connection? I'm gonna connect it to Twin Peaks too, and I'm gonna get Kyle MacLachlan's. I'm gonna do it. Watch.
That doesn't make any sense.
We're gonna get he's very social media conscious, so we're gonna try it. I'm gonna do it. Just trust me on this.
But he doesn't have anything to do with Yellow Jackets.
But it's pretty cool, and it's a 6 degrees away of separation from Kevin Bacon number whatever that whole conversation was.
But what is the number to Yellow Jackets?
Okay, we went through this whole tweet thread, and you're like, come on, about comparing Yellow Jackets to Twin Peaks.
Okay, but I thought you meant like an actual actor, like there's actually a lineage.
Oh, no.
Y'all, I didn't know what the hell she was talking about. I was so confused. Whoops.
Just getting somebody's attention. That's the moral of the story.
It's very, my guy, hand me a Stella and fly. By the time I'm out the door, you lay a man down like Roger Moore. I cheated myself like I knew I would. cheated myself like I knew I would. You told you I was trouble. You know that I'm no good. I cheated myself like I knew I would. I told you I was trouble. You know that I'm no good. It's a great warm-up tune. It's a good one. I love that warm-up tune. My hair is so clean that it's like sticking straight out in front of me, but nobody could see. Like,
I keep having that
look at the
issue.
gravity on this. This hair right up front, the gravity is very 90s today. All of the height that I'm getting on that. Ow, I just pulled a piece of hair out. Thank you for all the claps, y'all. My BTTV isn't showing in my chat anymore, which is sad. It's just words, and I keep looking over at yours to make sure that it's actually working and it's just a me problem, because I'm like, oh, I have to burp. Ooh.
That was
Gross.
yeah.
To hear the song today. Oh wait, which song? Oh, I'll bump it up. Joe Sweffy. Because there's a couple duplicate requests in here as well. Gotta wash my hair too, but I'm trying to wait closer. Yes, Seda, I was trying to wait till tomorrow, and so we cut my hair on Saturday, and like I didn't put it up when I went to sleep. And so like this whole, oh, my ear fell out a little bit. All of this hair underneath was like so weird, and it wouldn't recurl or straighten because of the way I slept on it. And so it did not need to be washed, but it wasn't going to do what I wanted it to do, so I just washed it. Oh yeah, if I don't put my hair up to sleep, my hair will be like kinked and all. I have naturally wavy hair, so if I sleep with all my hair right here, guess what? It looks like that in the morning. It looks like I slept like. So I have to put my hair up. I either put it in like, when it was a little bit longer, I could twirl it into like a ballerina bun, like you twirl it and then wrap it around. But now it's too short, so I'll just be putting it in a little ponytail. It just helps it keep straighter. Oh, it's not a very tight up, I will say. It's like scrunchy twice, not like gonna have a hair tie spot, like a hair tie kink in it. Not like that. I go with like 2 times through a scrunchie. It stays up pretty well through the night. Maybe a couple side pieces will fall down, but like the majority of it'll stay up above my pillow.
The last time I
your
tried
beard too,
using
Sugar Skulls?
a scrunchie to keep my hair up at night, Sean took it out of my hair.
Yeah.
Because it was too loose, and he just went. He doesn't even touch hair scrunchies. Like, that's not his thing.
No, he wants hair ties.
But because it was just like halfway out of my hair, and I felt him do it. And I'm like, and I opened my eyes and I just see him walking away out, jumps off the bed, and a little hair tie in his mouth, or a scrunchie in his mouth. He does that too, though, if I have my hair up with one of these.
Oh, yeah.
I wake up in the morning and it's missing. And then there's another hair tie at his water dish.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess beards would be the same way as hair, and it's like really thick, coarse hair too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bed hair on your face, I can only imagine. And washing that and resetting it every day is probably some work to not have it look all mangy. It never really occurred to me. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, I've been with people with beards, but nothing like to the point where it took extra maintenance. Yeah. The guys that I was with that had beards did use beard oil, and they had like a beard brush, but like they also didn't have like unmanageable beards. Like they were pretty small beards in comparison to like some of these metal dudes that, you know, their beards are longer than every person's hair that I know, you know, like that is some maintenance. That's the same as having long hair maintenance. Like, that's a lot of work. I commend y'all that take care of your beards, because I feel your pain in a different way. I just don't like having hair at all. Now that it's a little shorter, I'm like, can we just chop it off?
I was waiting for it. It took her like a full sleep to say that.
No,
you didn't say it.
sleep.
You didn't say
oh, no,
it to
you're
me
right.
until the next day. You're like, I
said
really
it.
wish we would have cut it shorter. And I'm like, I've been waiting for you to say that since, like.
Yeah. Yeah. You could braid your beard. Yes, you could be Chavo. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think it's awesome. How does this song go, Joe Swiffy? I haven't done it in a minute. I gotta go find it. And pardon me, I do have to check my phone a couple times because like our management company had questions. We were talking about we uploaded the official video today, but it's unlisted. It's only for the people that need it absolutely, which is just the band and basically our management company. But like there's a conversation happening and I'm like so distracted mentally because I know that like even if they haven't answered or like, you know what I mean? Like I hate being distracted mentally and I hate like picking up my phone and during stream. I feel like it's rude. Like I'm visiting with company. You don't look at your phone while you're with company. Does that make sense? I think I just finally pinpointed that. Like I feel like I'm with company. Y'all are in my home. Therefore, I don't need to be on my phone, but that's a long time. Physically distracted is just as bad, honestly. But at least I'm not normally physically distracted. Those of us who live with chronic pain are so used to it that like it takes a lot for us to be distracted.
Yep. That's how you know a pain's bad too. Is like when you notice it. And you
believe in you. I have to right. It depends on the physical situation. It very much depends. Whoa. I don't remember how this goes. I'm going to have to listen to this. I have no idea how this goes. Couldn't tell you. I'll remember once I listen to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn some music on real quick. And I'm going to... Hello.
Seda, that reminds me. Erin sent
I'm going to listen to this real quick.
A meme. Not a meme, but it was a real, like, I don't know, 3 mornings ago that she got up like an hour before I did. I didn't see it until like 10 hours later because that's just who I am as a person. And it's this girl that's like one of the captions is, I don't know why my body is in flare-up mode or something. And then like it's her like hiding the vacuum and like putting away the cleaning supplies and like insinuating like, what you mean you don't know what caused the flare-up? You caused the flare-up. That was me yesterday, is my point. And this morning, I'm like, I don't know why I feel as bad as I do. It's because I spent 5 hours working outside, doing yard work and stuff. That's why. Duh. But like one of the comments was like, you know, we have no control over our flare-ups, but sometimes ... It's like, yeah, that's...
I do remember this.
Definitely that. Made me laugh though. We do, and then we do. Yeah. Our entire yard was covered in cottonwood because there's a couple cottonwood trees that are downwind of us or upwind of us, so it all collects in our yard. And so I raked all the dead grass and stuff and a lot of the cottonwood, and then decided to get the leaf vacuum out and suck it all up. And that was like the biggest mistake of my life.
I do remember how
I had a mask on to do it because I always try to when I do yard work, and all the cottonwood got stuck on the mask. That was not fun.
I just gotta remember how this bridge goes.
So I just dealt with the itchy skin instead.
Let me find the bridge.
And then I wonder why I'm, feeling the way I do today. Met a lady yesterday, older photographer, started talking about having wires outside her back with a battery. Wow. Okay, what are the odds of that?
That's what I said. I was like, what are the chances?
Odds? Was it a similar, was it the same device or like something similar, like for similar... Yeah, what are the odds of that? And you said older too, which it's one thing to like find other people like your age, but like somebody younger or older than you is always like, wait. Hey, food 30 minutes ago and I'm still hungry. I've been sitting here snacking this whole time, just trying to keep something in my stomach, and I'm still hungry, so I feel that. I feel that.
Okay.
I had fruit leather. We got our Thrive Organics delivery yesterday, which is like the majority of our snacks. And so I got the little gluten-free, dairy-free cookies from there. I had a meat stick from there. Fruit leather. It's really strange how the fruit leather comes. They were advertised as fruit leather circles,
But like they makes sense.
But then like when I opened the package, it looked like tabs of acid.
But like really big acid.
But really big.
I was like, what
I'm like, this is, and she's like, makes you feel like you're about to do an acid trip? I'm like, yeah, that is the only thing. Like, they're like, I already ate them, but they're like this big. And they just come out on like a tab and they're folded. And I'm like, this is somebody, whomever designed this product.
Yeah.
They were reliving some memories or some things. Still seeing sounds or something.
Yeah. That's funny. That is funny.
But I am still hungry. That's the problem. We got all of the snacks delivered yesterday. And now I want all of the snacks that got delivered yesterday. Like I want something.
I'm the same exact way.
Let's smoke in the bucket. Are you and me?
Another beat to kind of accompany this one. I think I want that one. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, of course, Josué. Forgot how that went, like mid. And welcome in, Mr. Meeseeks. How was your stream? So when someone's reaching, trying to grab that ring. Somewhere there's a silent voice. So hit the ending button like a whole phrase ago, and apparently I didn't. I forgot that sits right in my break. I have to lower it, but I don't know it well enough to lower it yet. And I'm like, that one note, it's a B. It lives on B, and it's a terrible place for me. So I was like, why? It's right in my break, in between the what's comfortable up here and what's comfortable down here. And I'm like, damn, I just totally forgot until I was in it. And then I was like, oh, God, why? But I love that song. You can tell that I'm not quite comfortable with some of the melodies yet, because it's like, where do I go? But it's getting better. I think I've only done that like once. Is that when I live learned it? Have I done it again since?
I don't know.
I don't know that. Have I done it again since 𝘗𝘙𝘏? I don't think anybody else has requested it. So that might only be like the second time. I don't know though. But yeah, it takes a lot for me to concentrate on newer songs, which is why I did not look away, like even a little bit. And there will be an ad starting for anybody who is not a sub, by the way. Just FYI, there will be an ad starting, about 90 seconds of ads in probably about 30 seconds or so, give or take. So just beware. They can be very loud. They could also be banner ads. So either way, just be on the lookout for those of you who are not subbed. But yes, Mr. Meeseeks, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I saw that you said your stream was good. What were you streaming? I have to burp. Thank you, Alexis. How are you doing? Hello. Fellow Detroit. I don't know what that means. I read teabag.
Because of course we did.
With my idiot friends. I don't know what teabag means. I for real don't know what that means. I don't speak gamer for the most part. I know what GG means. I did gather that it's a game. What game is it? I only know what that one abbreviation is for Zelda because of Seda. Because she keeps using it. I'm like, that must be Zelda. Totally Accurate Battlegrounds. Oh, I have no idea what that is, actually. I mean, I've heard of a lot of games, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know what that is. I for the most... Exactly. I don't know what that means, Seda, but I know that it means Zelda. I'm not Googling it right now. I try not to do too much shit while I'm streaming. My computer is on like, we don't like to talk ill of her in front of her, but she is on her last leg. So I try not to do too much while I'm streaming, which is why I won't Google stuff. It's very rare that I pull up stuff because it just is extra wear and tear during the stream that I don't really.
What did you do yesterday while you were editing that like shut?
Oh, okay. So the teaser is
that's where my brain kept going with CBGB.
I don't know what a pubg is either. But the teaser is in 4K. We shot in 4K. So the actual video on YouTube is in 4K, and all the teasers were inherently in 4K as well. So I went to load up the teaser and the video, and I realized OBS was like, no. And then I forgot. Like I knew that was going to be a problem, but like I forgot that they were in 4K. So I had OBS open. I opened up Adobe Premiere Pro simultaneously to convert them, re-render them in 1080. Bye. And it made me laugh because OBS and Premiere were like, stop. I was joking, Gangthor. I was joking. I know what teabagging is. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing here. I mean, it's a whole thing everywhere, but like it's an actual thing here. So yeah. I was having problems. It would cut all your sound. Interesting, Sugar Skulls. I don't know if I have the hardware accelerator. Do you mean the NVIDIA hardware accelerator? I don't know.
Community joke, see?
Yes. And how many punks? So let me see if I want to check these messages real quick.
I was going to say something and I have no idea what it was now.
Sorry, I'm just catching up. I'm catching up real quick. Oh God, I forgot that I moved all my buttons.
I would have still just gone to the second screen because that's how my brain works. I swear my slobs jinxed the other day when you said that you stopped using it. Yeah, neither one of us have ever had good experiences with slobs compared to OBS. But like a lot of people prefer slobs because it's like pretty. It's like making a website on GeoCities. It's very easy. Versus like opening up Dreamweaver and building a website that way. It's a very dated reference, but you get the drift. That's what Erin and I were talking about it. We've talked about so many times that like, because anytime it's come up about having a computer built, a desktop computer, it's like, it's not about gaming. It's about being able to edit seamlessly in at least 4K. Like, her computer's gonna have to be able to handle that. Which is why she maxed out everything, on her laptop when she bought it. Thanks. I had to wash it yesterday from doing yard work. It was very gross. I have to actually go like scrub clean my Hannah Rad hat too. How do you make channel points? It's somewhere in your streamer creator dashboard. How to redeem them. I'm sure if you Google like Twitch, how to set up channel point actions, I'm sure you can find some help. Yeah, minus finally showing her age. Yeah, it's one of those things like Erin and I have talked about so many times. Like we lived our whole lives having to be on the go in some capacity, meaning we've always had laptops instead of desktops. So in 2020, one, because she had to finance, and two, it just made more sense for what our lives have always been like. She bought the maxed out Alienware laptop, gaming laptop. Obviously, we would have made different choices for so many things had we knew how the rest of the year, certainly would play out. But it served a very good purpose for handling all of this nonsense that we have in here. But and it takes some heavy duty lifting to run stuff like that. People don't realize how heavy those video editing especially video editing, but any sort of graphic editing software, how hard they run. I couldn't believe when I bought this. I have a maxed out at the time MacBook. I got it last April. Best one I could get. And being able to open like 4 full Adobe programs simultaneously and actively be working in each of them. Like I'll have Lightroom, Bridge, Photoshop, and Illustrator open sometimes, all simultaneously. At least the first 3. Illustrator's hit or miss, depending on what I'm doing. And it all works so seamlessly. And it's so fast. Like I've never had that before. It's just easier to batch edit photos in Lightroom. Any of them that need, adjusting in the camera raw. But I browse everything in Bridge and it's easier to export that way. And then sometimes certain things need retouching, like getting the fucking exit sign out of every picture that you take of the stage at Diesel here in Michigan. So I have Photoshop open. Illustrator's hit or miss. Illustrator's usually because I'm working on stuff for day job promotions that need photos, but
okay. I think that took care of it for now, maybe?
Everything good?
Yes. I didn't see anything that was happening. Wasn't even listening to Trish. My ability to zone out when I am texting and trying to get information out and like done quickly is actually alarming. I have no idea what y'all were talking about.
It wasn't food, believe it or not. No, we were talking about how continuing on like your computer crashing when you open up the 4K video into OBS.
Yeah.
About how it's not, every time we talked about building a laptop, or building a desktop rather. It has nothing to do with gaming. It's about being able to edit video seamlessly in 4K. That's kind of like the benchmark at this point.
Yeah.
And the best gaming computers could have issues doing that if that's not what they're built for.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's what we were talking about.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. And how when I bought this laptop, I couldn't believe that I could open up more than one thing when one of them are Photoshop. Let alone open 3 or 4 Adobe products simultaneously.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like, where is 10 feet? At the top.
Under
At the very top. Under 10.
Under 1, technically.
Yeah, technically under 1. We're going to do 10 feet for, for 𝘗𝘙𝘐𝘿. Okay, my apologies for distracted streaming. I almost feel like it's like distracted driving. Like, not, obviously it's not, it's very different, but like it's like distracted streaming. It's like a thing. If you're in the market, I'm selling something, I can DM you. I mean, I'm not in the market for anything. I have no money. The money y'all see me make is the money I have. That is the money. So if you're talking about a computer, I have help. I am not purchasing anything. Because the people around me are very, very, very supportive and helpful. But yeah, I don't. I'm not in the market for, I'm in the market for groceries. That's it. I wish I could help you in return, Sean, because I probably can't. Let's steal one. Why? Okay, but Joey, the fact it says 𝘗𝘙𝘐𝘿𝙀. 𝘗𝘙𝘐𝘿. Okay. All right. Here is 10 feet. This is the first song that I ever finished writing and started performing back in the day of 2007 or 8 or 9. Anyway, here's 10 feet. This is on our first record. Oh, I raised the camera and you can see the 𝘗𝘙𝘐𝘿𝑚 again. Here's Kevin coming in. Oh, hi, Mom. Ow. Why do I feel the need to hide behind polite? I'm holding on too tight. I can hear the cries of my inner light. I've locked her out of sight. But each passing day brings tears my way. I can't escape the disarray. This pressing mold won't be controlled. Away with the clouds as I see your face. Away with the clouds, your words reach me 10 feet off the ground. Away with the clouds, you're my saving grace. You lit the veil away, I see the skies are blue. I'm taking another way around with you. Be able to come back to something not surreal, my spiritual reveal. When can we become one instead of two? This time is unbearably cruel when you are away with the clouds as I see your face. Away with the clouds, your words raise me 10 feet off the ground. Away with the clouds, you're my saving grace. You lit the veil away, I see the skies are blue. I'm taking another way around with you. Each passing day brings tears my way. I can't escape the disarray. Each passing day brings fears my way. I can't escape. As I see your face. Away with the clouds, your words raise me 10 feet off the ground. Away with the clouds, you're my saving grace. You lit the veil away, I see the skies are blue. I'm taking another way around. Away with the clouds, as I see your face. Away with the clouds, your words raise me 10 feet my blue, I'm taking another way around. Now I put that mask up on the shelf, looking back to the place I knew so well. You take me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm blowing the blissful way down, down, down. Thank you for the biddies, Jessica. I'm like, when does this song end? There it is. Was my hair moving? It's so clean that all it does is move. When it's dirtier, it just kind of stays where I put it. But today it's clean and it's going to be bouncing. What was that commercial? Was it Herbal Essence, Bouncing and Behaving? Behaving? Is it Herbal Essences, or was that like...
I don't know. Herbal Essences is
Suave
more
or
like,
something.
I thought Herbal Essences was just more of like the slow-mo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was Bouncing and Pantene?
Yeah, I'm like, that's like a
It might have been Pantene
or something.
Thank you for that request, Seda. That commercial was rated R. Yes. Oh my goodness. There I am. Yes, that was for Seda. Thank you for that request, Seda. I do love that song. It is the very first song I ever performed of my own. And it was the very first song that I ever finished. It wasn't the first song that I like started and finished. Oh no, sorry. There were other songs in there that I started writing, but that was the first song I finished and started performing in like 2007 maybe. That one and Shine. Aw, thanks, Josephie. I love Shine too. That one is also another good chill warm-up song. But 10 Feet is not a warm-up song just because it starts way. It's right below my break. That's like the last note before it gets awkward for me. Other than, yeah, I would say that's probably yeah, my nails aren't going to make it to the weekend because they're already getting stuck. The cuticles are starting to get stuck in my hair. That's when you know the impressed nails are like toward the end of their life, is that the cuticles start to lift because the glue doesn't want to hold it all down anymore. I mean, I've had them on for like 10 days almost. Mm-hmm. So yeah. I'm like, oh, that's not. A question. Did you get inspired by The Lion King? Oh, like a wee moep, a wee moep, a wee moep, a wee no. But I appreciate the joke. I do appreciate the joke. We're going to do, why did I do that so early? We're going to do Trees, What About Us? Oh, Call Me. That's so funny, Red. You put in Call Me, and that one doesn't come up that often, but we just did it the other day. Overwhelmed. That one hasn't come up in a while. Don't Let Me Get Me. Oh, that one also isn't. Y'all are looking into the stuff we haven't done in a while. Haven't done a live in a while either. Wow. Yes, follow the Elsie Binks account. I did include our Thursday stream in my schedule this week. I don't always, but because I had a Thursday stream last week, like it was just there already. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to convert this over and actually put that in my schedule this week. Since it was there already, you know? No, just Weppy. I think he was talking about the band. And why didn't you tell me that was such a good song? Let me just DM people randomly. Hey, this is a great song I wrote. No, just Brie. I'll be like, hey, have you heard this one? Have you heard this one? Let me find Trees. What About Us? Again, not a warm-up song, which is why I'm like, I got to bump these down. That is what I do. That's what I thought. I was like, I think you're joking. I think you're joking. Sometimes I can't tell. But that's on me for not remembering every time that you're joking. How dare I? I'm a follow slut. I'm not a follow slut. I used to be, and that did not pay off. Because as somebody who has to raid other people, if you follow 1 million people, then your who is online list is like, actually when we had COVID in December, that was something I was working on every single day. I would go in and unfollow people that I'm like, why did I follow this person? I'm never going to watch them. I don't, why? It was so many people. And I'm sure there are still people on my list sometimes. I have no idea who they are. I don't know why I followed them or when I followed them. Because I started streaming as a gamer and I was game streaming, I think that's why some of them are there. But like, when you're trying to figure out who to raid, you don't want to look at like Joe, like 100 people, you know? It's like I'm trying to look at like the 50 people that I follow that are on right now. And even that would be a lot, but sometimes there really are like 50 people on. I have 24 follows live right now. Well, yeah, that is kind of a lot, but I mean, I probably do too. Yeah, Mimi. Just because I don't watch them anymore. The list is chaos, right? It's like nothing against them. I would love to keep following you, except like if I'm never going to watch you, then it's like a fake follow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Game. Yes. We're going to take to the club, though. Oh, wait. Just 6? Oh. Actually, I might leave this. It's electro hop. I want like a clap in there. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, there'll be like one in here. No, there's not. I don't know why I just really want to clap. There's no clap. There is a clap in What About Us. That's why my brain is there. This is a vibe though. I'm gonna roll with this. Yeah, I like that beat. be loved. We were willing, we came when you called. But then you fooled us, enough is enough. Oh, what about us? What about all the times you said you had the answers? What about us? What about all the broken happy ever afters? What about us? What about all the plans that ended in disaster? What about us? What about trust? I have to burp. What about love? Sticks and stones, they may break these bones, but then are you ready? I'll be ready. It's the start of us waking up. Come on, are you ready? I'll be ready. I don't want control. I don't want to let go. Sweaty's ready. Now it's time to let them know. What about us? What about all the times you said you had the answers? What about us? What about all the plans that happened in I don't know what the words are. What about us? What about all the plans that ended in disaster? What about us? What about trust? What about us? What about us? What about all the times you said you had the answers? What about us? What about all the broken happy ever afters? What about us? What about all the plans that ended in disaster? What about us? What about trust? What about love? What about love? What about trust? What about us? What about love? What about trust? What about us? And thank you, Sean, for that request. I was really struggling with my pitch in the first half of that song. I could not nail the pitch. I'm like, couldn't find my center in that. Thank you for that request. Also, there will be ads starting in the next minute or so. Just FYI, if you are not a sub, just watch your ears. They can be very loud. They can be very, very loud. Just watch your ears. But sometimes they're banner ads too. Sometimes it's like inset and it's like this border thing around. I don't know what to call those. Border ads, maybe? I don't know.
Like
What's
weird
a nail?
framed overlay.
Yeah, it's like this frame that like comes not over top my stream, but it like goes shimmer and I go up into a little corner. I see them every once in a while, but I think banner ads and full screen ads are more common still. But anyway, if they're full screen, they're loud. Just beware. Beware. I need to go to a mirror. My yes. Josephy, did you hear? Josephy's ready. Had to change up the lyrics for you since you were so ready. That the one time I did not loop that. Oh, how dare I miss the straw? I'm like,
Just pulling a Courtney act. It do be that way sometimes.
You heard it. Yes. Yes. Oh, Call Me is up next. Should we take it back to the club?
I think everything should be in the club, personally, but
I mean, everything can be in the club. I liked Call Me in the club. I liked Call Me in the club the other day. That we're gonna call me in the club, call me. No. About Red, I do not believe in mirrors. I don't have any in my home. That's pretty cool, Red. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had that luxury. But I'm a performer. You have to know what you look like in order to not look like an asshole in pictures. I have to look at myself for a living to make sure that I look okay. Then we sip in Bacardi like it's your birthday. Okay, but that's one of my favorite songs. Also cry. Anytime I had a birthday party like outside of my house, or Red's a Vampire. Good call, pitch. But anytime we would go out for my birthday, that's like the only song I wanted to hear, and Blame It on the Alcohol.
Can confirm.
Go girl, it's your birthday. Open wide. I know you're Thursday. Like they're really bad songs, but they're so catchy and I love them. But I love Indie Club. For the longest time, I didn't know that song was called Indie Club. I do need to be invited into any home I enter. I love that. Also, something that was going on in the chat when I opened it up, we're talking about previewing the music video on Thursday and then not showing it, obviously, and then its release will be Monday. But we're talking about actually playing it on stream on Thursday as a preview as a thank you, I suppose. A thank you and a preview.
Wouldn't do a VOD.
Yeah. That's pretty easy, I make sure any clips that need to be clipped are clipped and then hide the VOD. Live learn ideas. Oh God, cry. I don't know how I would pull that off. From League of Legends, I am not. I have not. Are they called Diva? Because it looks like Diva. Is it DVA or is it Diva? Or DNA? Because that could also be an N. I don't know.
Oh, I can't unsee DNA now.
Yeah, it also looks like DNA.
I can't unsee it.
But it also looks like Diva.
I saw Diva, but now I can't unsee DNA with an italicized N.
Oh no, Joe Swaffy, it's the middle of the night. Yeah, that is the middle of the night for you. Because we go on at 7 o'clock Eastern, and that would be what? So you're 6 hours ahead of us, maybe still? I don't know with the daylight time. DNA, Dynamite. They have a song called Villains. I'd probably like it. Yeah, the middle of the night, it would be quite late for you. It'd be like 2 a.m. depending on what the daylight time is. What time are you? Yeah, we're on at 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 to 10. We probably wouldn't do the preview until we're starting the stream. Like we wouldn't start the stream with the song with the. It's okay. I understood what you meant. My gut is on some weird stuff going on. It's 9 p.m. now. Okay, yeah. Then you're still 6 hours ahead. So yeah, we start at 7 p.m. That would be pretty late for you. But yeah, that would be 1 a.m. Brutal. So we probably would be playing it in the 1 to 2 a.m. hour. Miscommunication is key. Let me find Call Me. Yeah, I'm having some weird gut issues today. It doesn't hurt, but it's not comfortable.
Interesting.
It's probably the hummus. I have a complicated relationship with hummus, and I know that, but I ate some last night thinking I didn't overdo it, but I think that I may have overdone it. And I think that's what's happening. It's like a whole food baby from last night, but like from eating this much hummus. Like, why? I ate like maybe a sixth of that container.
Yeah, because I've probably eaten over half of it.
Like, I think it's the hummus.
Maybe. You haven't eaten it in a very long time.
No. I want it, so every once in a while I gotta try again.
But also the store hummus is different than the Oasis hummus.
I didn't eat very much of that Oasis hummus because of this reason. But I probably didn't eat enough of it to bother me. I only ate like 2 bites.
It's all made differently too. It's not as much chickpea.
Streamer play it during their starting soon screen, and I thought, really, Armut? That's awesome. So yeah, if I seem fidgety, it's my gut is just, I'm uncomfortable, but like I'm not going to be comfortable. Like no matter where I go in my house, like laying down wouldn't really, you know what I mean? Like yeah. I'm uncomfortable. My gut is just kind of not right today. So if I have to go quickly and say it'll be fast, don't believe me. Don't bother believing me next time. We'll just play a music video. But yeah, I'm just like, oof. Bleh. Homosexual. That's fantastic. I'll have to listen to that song. If somebody wouldn't mind throwing that in the Discord.
I have it open already.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
That's funny. Don't worry. We won't. Me saying, I'll be right back. I only need like a minute. And then I was gone like 3 whole minutes. Like it could have been a whole music video. That was so silly. I misjudged what my gut was telling me. Can't always go by gut instincts. But my gut instinct was wrong that time. 3 whole minutes. Oh, wow. I heard. Oh. Karaoke for that? I've heard it before, but I'm actually surprised if there's a karaoke of that with words in it. More complicated than I realized. Oh yeah, Red, do it. I don't think I can keep up with that beat. It's like too much. Hard to do. I still didn't nail it. There we go.
I
Wasn't sure where that ending was going to be. Yes, that's the Salsa Club remix. Also, this was a lot bigger font than I expected it to be. So I couldn't find my place because I was going so fast that I'm like, wait, where am I? Because I already sang all that. Like, I don't know why this got reset again, but oh, now it does this again. I don't know. Thank you for all the claps. Thank you. I love taking it to the club. I hope you did not mind going to the club, Red. Club Red. That's your club. Club Red. I love that.
Is it Club Red or is it Club Red?
Claw? Are you high? Claw. C-U-C-L-U. Yeah, I don't... It still has all the chat. Oh, yes, Joey. Yeah. Yeah, they've started persistent chat. What? Yes, Joe Sweffy. That's what she said. And she's over there crying.
I can't breathe.
Why would it be claw bread?
Because I'm high.
Because she's high. Because she said she's high. Or is it claw bread? Yeah.
I can't breathe.
Oh, you okay? Yeah. Claw bread. Did you hear all that, Jer? Because that was ridiculous. I was like, ooh, Club Red. That sounds like a great place to be. Is it? But she said, is it Club Red or Claw Bread? And I said, are you high? And the answer is yes. Claw.
There's a reason,
bread.
though. There's a reason.
What's the reason?
I can't see. I get so many fucking tears out my glasses.
What's the reason?
My brain put 2 B's and then put a B on each word. So club,
She
bread.
isn't.
Club.
Oh.
My brain said that.
But your mouth said claw bread.
Yeah.
The reason is you. It's like Tupperware or Tupperware. What? I've never heard Tupperware. I always have said Tupperware.
But
the way
thing,
Tupperware intended.
But here's the thing,
Tupperware.
y'all. We've talked about how sometimes we're like, we don't feel anything, and then like there's one moment that we're both like, oh, I guess the gummy did something because that made no sense. That's what that just was for me. I am sobbing.
Good God.
Hair stuck to my neck.
Yeah. Whew.
There was
Joe
a
Swappy.
reason.
I love all caps.
There was a reason, okay?
Wow.
Club bread was funny.
Claw bread made no sense. It's fine. It's fine. Also, Jer finished up the video this morning. He uploaded it to our channel and it's unlisted and it's effective immediately, that it is unlisted and shareable for those of you who have it, which is like 4 people. It's not shareable for anybody else. Jer killed the editing, y'all. He did not do any of the teasers, so that is my attempt to make it look as cool as he did. Yes. For those of you who don't know, the Jeremy that I'm referring to is Reckless Revival Band in the chat. That is Jeremy. But welcome on the stage, Club Bread. Yeah.
I don't make the rules, man.
But Jeremy killed the editing. Absolutely smashed it. Only a handful of us have access to it till Tuesday. Our management company, the band, Jeremy. I actually haven't even sent it to D yet, but I meant to. Because I know he's invested in wanting to see what it looks like, but I have not sent it yet. I just watched it on my TV. I have to figure out how to get it to my TV because it's unlisted. So I'm gonna have to like log in as Elsie Banks to go watch it on my TV because I don't want to cast it. I want to use the actual YouTube app.
It was buffering pretty badly too when we casted the.
Oops! I just clicked on Joe Sweffy's name.
The edits to the TV.
Yeah. I missed some things. Hold on. I had to scroll up. Have you ever tried VR? If not, are you planning on using VR? Spectre, I probably won't ever use VR just because I have a feeling that would kind of mess with my brain. So no. Oh, actually, I said Tuesday, but I meant Monday. Next Monday, Red. The video shall be out next Monday. Monday morning. I think I'm going to go in and make it live, like public. Oh, it should still be in my history. Oh, that's a good point. Although I haven't watched it as me. I've only watched it as the band. So it's probably not in my history yet. On my account, on my computer, and if you open the app on the TV. Oh, yeah. So if I open it in my account, that's a good hack. Good call. Good call. So yeah, tomorrow the song will be out. The song will be out at midnight. It basically goes out at midnight around the world. Is what I've noticed. In some places it'll be out, not out yet, and then some places it will be, but most of the time it's for at least in the US, it's out at midnight Eastern usually. So we're usually up till midnight anyway. So I'll probably check and see, and then, I'll share if it is. Yeah. I can hear the wind coming from that canvas. So yeah, the song will be out tomorrow, and then, the video will be out on Monday. It's already going to have a lot of viewership because it's our management company has it. Obviously, we've all been watching it. The band has been obsessing over this since the 13th of May. So you can imagine, like, we're very hyped to watch the final product multiple times over. Usually I get to hear it before the people. That's true, Josephi. That is true. That is very true. So it won't be. Oh, no, it will be. Never mind. We should do a viewing party. I agree. Well, Jer, we were thinking about doing a preview on the band channel on Thursday. MK Music mentioned that to us, and we're like, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let Josephie have a preview. Apologizes for tagging that shall come. No, tag away. Tag Alanis as well. Tag away. Oh, and thank you for that request, Red. I just realized I never checked it off. Let me check it off. I have to go find my chart for the Fame Monster Medley. Every once in a while, I try to put a beat to the last song because it's Bad Romance. But then I forget. By the time I'm there, I have like forgotten all about it. So I have to like set it up first and then try not to forget.
Now my congestion's even worse.
So I wrote this. Why? Oh, because you were crying. Yeah. Why is chat paused? Why?
Mine keeps doing that too.
Here we go. We did cry. We were pretty close up to the top when we started stream, and then it was like $20 worth of biddies that pushed it over the edge. Have you heard if lots of people have seen it? Well, nobody has seen it yet because it's not out.
No, the billboard.
Oh, the billboard. Oh, so I didn't see the first thing. I don't think anybody has seen it. Nobody
like us.
Nobody has told me they've seen it. Because it's on rotation. It only shows like every 5 minutes or so, according to Jove. And it's
and I believe that after standing there.
Yeah. And then it's only on from 4 a.m. to like maybe 9 p.m. our time. So it's not all day long, but it's basically all day long. But we'd have no way of tracking, like, unless somebody literally messages me and said, hey, I saw your billboard, cool music. Like, I have no way of.
And it's 10 seconds is not that long on a billboard.
Although our trailer, so not a video trailer, our trailer, the trailer that used to carry all of our equipment was labeled The House Down. It said Elsie Binks on every single side. And I would get messages actually from people like, hey, just saw you driving on the road. Check your music out. That did a lot more for us than this billboard probably ever will.
Yeah. Agreed.
But,
I have a question about that
it's
trailer,
cool.
Actually.
Yeah.
Why that font choice for Elsie Binks?
That was a contest winner that I put on. Yes.
I've always wondered
who it was. I forget who it was now.
I've always wondered that.
It was a contest winner.
Because it's like an 80s looking.
I put it out on social media or something.
It's like, it reminds me of your retro wave.
Yeah.
overlay pack that you have, but like italicized.
It was very Miami Vice.
And it's like the only thing I ever saw branded because I didn't see it until just at it. Like I was not around for this contest. And I've always wondered that.
Yeah. D.
The billboard's only up until today's the last day.
Tomorrow night. I think it's through tomorrow.
I thought it was until the 5th.
I thought it was through the 6th. I have scrolled back to that text message so many times. Oh my God, I cannot remember. All y'all's is with your fonts. I prefer Oswald and Arial and Helvetica.
I'm a Mobile Sans person. Don't ask me why.
Mobile Sans?
It's a download. It's the font. I didn't download it, but whomever was before me bought that font for your EMA use. And so I inherited the font file, and that's like any menu I've ever created for a restaurant is also in that font. Yeah. I love it.
Yeah. Climb the billboard. Darren got a different view or standpoint. He got closer to the billboard actually. This morning he saw it. And then Kevin also went this morning, or was that last night?
No, Kevin went this morning. Darren went last night.
Oh, Darren went. Okay.
Darren went last night.
I can't get it
Kevin
straight. I can't get it straight. You're right. Darren went after his editing session with Jeremy last night. And then Kevin went this morning. Take a pic of the band climbing the billboard. Oh, God. No, Jove. He said it's only one billboard. So it would only be on that one side. They are not the same billboard. So why does Bill have a board? And what kind of board is it? It's like a washboard. You could place spoons on it. I don't like serif fonts either. I don't like serif fonts either.
There's a time and a place for a serif font.
So yeah, we have no idea if anybody has seen it, honestly, because there's no way to track it. We know how many times it's come up. It would be over like 1,200 times at this point, because in one day it was about 600. So if at that rate, it should be... Oh, wait, no, I didn't math that right. Because that today would be, it was all day Friday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday. Sorry, Jared. Trying to design a logo while we're talking about fonts. It couldn't be more perfect. Oh, that's too fast. 1,000 BPM, which is really just 150 BPM. The last song is Bad Romance. Oh no, the last song is Poker Face. Bad Romance is in the middle. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Oh. Without a beat anymore, so it makes me like really weirded out that I don't use a beat until like the end of this song. I'm wondering if I should use a beat through the center of the song, because there's actually way more going on in the center of the song than at the end of the song. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I'm going to snooze this ad, though. You know, I wish there was a snooze button for the Stream Deck. There's a play ad button, but not a snooze ad button. All right. My hair was all stuck on there. Oh. my ass squeezed by sexy cupids. Guess he wants to play a love game, a love game. Hold me and love me, just wanna touch you for a minute. Maybe 3 seconds is enough for my heart. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Don't think too much, just bust that kick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's play a love game, play a love game. Do you want love or you want fame? Are you in the game? Done the love game. Let's play a love game, play a love game. Do you want love or you want fame? Are you in the game? Done the love game. We are the crowd, we're coming out. Got my flesh on, it's true. Need that picture of you, it's so magical. We'd be so fantastical. Leather and jeans, garage glamorous. Not sure what it means, but this photo of us, it don't have a price. Ready for those flashing lights, 'cause you know that baby I am your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. You paparazzi, baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, I'll be famous, chase you down until you love me, paparazzi. How are you loving and why are we revenge? You and me, 'cause not a bad romance. How are you loving all your love's revenge? You and me could write a bad romance. Not in a bad romance. Not in a bad romance. I wanna roll with him, a hard pair we will be. A little gambling is fun when you're with me. Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. Baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. I'll get him hard, show him what I got. I'll get him hard, show him what I got. Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face. He's got me like nobody. Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face. He's got me like nobody. Poker face, poker face. Poker face, no, he can't read my poker face. I love her Cherry Tree version. The Cherry Tree session version of Poker Face is what that is. That exists, and I love it. I adore that version. Thank you, Mimi, for that request for the medley. We haven't done the medley in a really long time. Hello, Jan. Jan! How are you doing, Jan? I have to burp.
Jesus fucking.
Thank you, Cry. Jan, how are you doing today? How was your day? How was your work? How was your travels? That was a solid 10. Yeah, I was say 10s across the board. She is crying again.
It made me jump, and it got my knee on the corner of the rollout thing.
Jen, I feel that.
Fuck.
I've actually been, you know that my anxiety is bad too, and I've actually been checking my phone, and Jen, you know this. It's fine. No big deal. Everything's fine. Trish is just crying today.
It fucking hurt, man. Did not feel good.
And no, Jessica, we are not the headliner. We're the first of 3 bands. It's us, and then Modern Mimes, and then the Almas. The Almas are the headliners. And never mind the ads. Beware the burps.
Right? Listen, that burp had nothing to do with being high. It startled me and hit my knee, man.
Jen, here's the thing: is that I jumped back into the convo because I hated that I left it where it was. I had to jump back into it because I'm like, no, there's too much. I have too much to say. I'm just gonna say it.
I'm so curious now.
It's all dumb.
I know. It always is.
It's all dumb and stupid. I feel like I missed. Oh, I did miss a follow. Baby mama. Baby mama. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. 10s across the board. Oh, nice, Jess. I was wondering. I hope you get that threadless shirt on time because I don't know if you're going to. But yes, there are ads starting soon. Beware. If you're not a sub in this channel, there will be 90 seconds of ads starting very shortly. Again, they could be very loud, but probably no longer louder than that burp that I just had. So just watch your volume just in case. But they can also be banner ads. So just beware.
Okay, but like
said the 7th. Oh, good.
We're gonna write down the timestamp because that's the burp you need to pull out and make a biddy alert.
And you said something right as it ended. So I wonder
that's
what.
Fine.
Yeah. So right now we're at about 2:07. So that happened just a few minutes ago.
Probably just swearing or something. It was definitely an utterance.
Katie is cutting it cute for me. That's awesome. Listen, cutting t-shirts is so hard. It is not fun. Hi, Addie man. I'm doing okay. My belly's a little weird.
Oh no, it's an outdoor show.
It is supposed to be an outdoor show.
I've had so many questions.
Yeah.
They do have photos of the outdoor stage on their Facebook page. However,
yes,
there's still so many questions.
Jen. Oh yeah, Jen and I have been talking. She has been getting like nonstop dudes in her DMs, like people she knows and people she don't know, people she once knew. I'm like, listen, that full moon has people confident or something. People overconfident. It was a full moon in Sagittarius, so I don't know. And then I said full moon and a fire sign, and I'm like, that's a lyric.
So many lyrics.
You've
said that a couple times in the last 2 days.
Yeah, I write them down every single time I say that. I write it down.
What I said, and you're like, you're talking in lyrics. I'm like,
you
this
said
a
I
song?
never get to hold you or something.
I don't remember.
You said I never get to be the one to hold you, and I was like, who the hell says that? If you're the only one in that combo, get the hint. Oh, it's okay, Moist Toaster. It's okay. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy birthday and happy Pride. That explains why I have felt so confident. Oh, there you go, Joe Sweffy. There you go.
Again. The opposite of pitiful.
No.
Sagittarial? Is that where that was going?
No, I was trying. It didn't work. I'm like, no. It's all good. Why? I don't know why that happens.
I don't know
because the pre-roll should be off.
Ago.
Yeah, the pre-roll should be off, but it's I don't know. Twitch out here being twitchy. Let's see. Oh, Overwhelmed is next. We haven't done this one in a while. Thank you, Jess. Have a lovely night as well. Have a lovely night. Jen, I have an honest question. Is it worth me opening that chat back up to say, is it worth it or no? Is it anything else I need to say?
So
I feel like I said everything I needed to say, but you never know sometimes. The thought of this song, yes. My anxiety. I don't remember the words to this song, but I will find it.
This is one of those moments that I really wish my mom was like lurking somewhere. So if
oh my goodness. Ooh. Hello, Jay. What? What's wrong?
I don't have a picture.
Oh no. Oh, it just broke. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. Hello, friends. I normally have a co-host here, but the camera failed. I don't know when. But it just happened. Welcome in, Muse and Found Raid. Yes, it was found to be this. Oh, yes, we have a double raid. It's Matt, right? Am I remembering? Is it Matt? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, y'all. What were you both streaming today? I'm guessing it was a co-stream. Welcome in, Jay's community. Welcome in, Found to Be Missing community. Thank you so much for your raid. Absolutely, Moist Toaster. Absolutely. Hello, Jay. How was your stream? Fortnite? Yes. Yes. Good time. They released a version of Jenga that is Fortnite branded. Did y'all know that? Trish just found this.
Found it.
So sorry. Can I play a song for both of your raids? Y'all just dumping the love all over the place. Hold on. I didn't reopen it yet.
Oh, is that why it's not working?
I didn't close it, but sometimes I need to reopen it. I don't know. Trisha's camera just stopped working, so I'm trying to figure that out real quick. Okay, we should be back. Yes, we back. Let me fix.
I had a missed call.
Oh, yeah. So a phone call will sometimes, yeah.
As we've learned with Jenga.
Yes. Can we get a sneak peek of Tuesday's release? Oh, my gosh, of course.
Ooh.
You've been paying attention. Oh, my goodness. So, yes, my band, 𝘗𝘙𝘐𝘿, which you can see right back there on the wall, is actually releasing a cover version of Alanis Morissette's Uninvited. Tomorrow, the video will be out in 1 week from today, but the song will be out tomorrow or midnight tonight. Depending, you're super fond of the song. You know what's funny is I never really knew the song too well. And then we started doing it. And I actually love it, to be honest. I didn't know it very well. I heard it at karaoke sometimes, but I never really knew it too well. Or I never heard of it. Nostalgia to my mom. Oh, that's sweet. That is so sweet. Found me missing. That's awesome. Well, thank you for the double raid love. I'm just overwhelmed. Already have it pre-saved? Yes. If you do command pre-save, which Trish just put in the chat, you can pre-save it to Spotify. Yes. Add it to playlist. Playlisting is one of the best algorithmic, is that a word? Things you can do for an artist. Playlisting is perfect. Oh, Anon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me grab the lyrics because I tried to do it without lyrics yesterday or the other day and I messed it up. And thank you for all the follows, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To Adam and Gravy Train and Gimp Limp and Go Bigs and Little Striker and Moist Toaster, thank you for all of those lovely follows. Thank you, thank you. So this and Dangle.
Do you have the album art on here still?
I do, but there's no button. So the album art is right here.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! That, well, over there is the album art. That is the album art right there. But this is actually what's on a billboard here in Detroit right now. Believe it or not, this graphic literally is on a billboard right now. So let me hydrate real quick, and then we're gonna do Uninvited.
Innovated.
And since it was a double raid, Jay, I know you're probably chilling, you're schmirkalurkin, taking care of the family, all the things, and you as well found to be missing. So if y'all gotta go, you gotta lurk. It's understandable. If there's any other songs I can do for y'all, please let me know. Agent Charles, thank you so much for your follow. We're gonna do Uninvited. This what you're gonna hear is my band 𝘗𝘙𝘐𝘿 playing in the background. I'm gonna be playing with a track. And again, this will be out tonight, technically at midnight. And then the video is in 1 week from today. Like anyone would be, I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave. Here comes UBX Jen. But you're not allowed. You're uninvited and unfortunate. any uncharted territory. I must seem greatly intriguing. You speak of my love like you have experienced love like mine before. But it is not allowed. You're uninvited and unfortunate. Didn't take a big enough breath. I don't think you unworthy. I need a moment to deliberate. Thank you. It goes on forever. So, found me missing. That was an actual very old piano that we wrecked, that we brought into the church. I'll show y'all the teaser real quick. I have the teaser loaded up. That piano that you heard at the beginning and the end, it's not in the middle because it was like actually like too gross to put through the song. Yeah, you saw it in the pics. So here is the it's only 30 seconds. So this is the teaser for the video coming out in 1 week from today. I forgot that it was on loop. I'm like, oh no, I gotta get out. So that piano that's in that teaser in the video is actually that out of tune piano that you're hearing. There is actually a very well tuned grand piano in that as well that we recorded on. But that out of tune one, actually we recorded it with my phone in the church. That was St. Agnes Church in Detroit, Michigan. We have legal rights to not perform, but you know what I mean. Shoot there for the day. Yes, so there are actually 3 aerialists. Thank you so much. And was I right? Your name is Matt, right? Did I make that up or is that your name? I don't know if you answered because the chat she was moving. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I'm scared to keep calling you that because then at that point it's like,
You gotta commit.
I gotta commit.
I'm no help today.
I feel better. But thank you, Matt. That means a lot to me. And I'm so happy to hear that for you, that song obviously has some nostalgia, some really heavy emotional attachment potentially. And to hear that you love our version of it, that could go either way with people who love a song, you know? So that makes me really, really happy to hear that. So thank you for requesting it. Thank you for paying attention to the social media, because a lot of people don't. So I appreciate that. I try to pay attention to people's socials. I'm all about stalking people's Instagram stories. If you want me to see something, put it in your Instagram story, because I will see it.
Same.
But thank you for that. And Jay, if you're still lurking, thank you so much.
I'm
thank
sad
you.
that we won't be here this weekend, because that's when they're going to be here.
I know they're going to be here.
Yeah.
Well, ironically, Astronomicon 6.5 is this weekend. And I'm guessing, I know Jay will be in town. I don't know, Matt, if you will be in town with him. We will be in Illinois. We have a show in Illinois, and then we'll be driving back on Sunday.
Sad.
So yeah, we will not be here for Astronomicon 6.5. But I'm glad that they could do that, because Astronomicon 6 was the con that we went to earlier this year.
Oh, it's in 2 weeks.
Oh, it's in 2 weeks.
That weekend.
We're also traveling in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, June is a very short month week-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, we only have like one weekend that
I'm like, where? Oh, yeah.
We have 2 weekends where we're gone, so it's probably the other one, honestly.
It's the same place to me. That's the funny, like it's the same.
Gotcha.
They're one and the same to me.
Yeah, we have 2 separate weekends of travel. I really wanted to sign up for the video shoot, but didn't have the clothes for it. It's been years. Well, we could have made it work. We could have made it work, Red. Although there's one person that was wearing shorts in the video, and it's like, it ruined a couple shots.
Yeah.
So I say that, but like, even if you had blue jeans on and you could like hold the cloak totally closed, it would have been okay.
Blue jeans are good, much different than flesh.
Yeah, blue jeans are still darker than flesh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Illinois and Indiana are totally the same.
Well, they're not, obviously.
Whoa.
But anytime, Erin, how many times have I confused these 2 gigs?
Yeah.
Every time we talk about them, I have confused them. So
Some apocalyptic circus with aerial pops. Yes.
There was a week in between them.
There is, and it's Father's Day weekend.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So we only had one weekend off this weekend. Oh, this month. And it was last weekend.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's all good. Thank you, Matt. Thank you so much for the double raid. When you see Jay again, tell him thank you as well. And I loved getting to talk to you both in person. Obviously, I just met you, Matt, last, when we were at Astronomicon, but it was great to talk to Jay as well again. That was my second time meeting and talking and chatting, and it was awesome. It was great to talk to both of you. So thank you for taking the time and being awesome, and thank you for the raids. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate the crap out of you both a lot. And safe travels. Obviously not this weekend, but when you do travel, safe travels. There were Rex listed. It was listed as required. Yes. Preferred black. Yeah. I mean, hey. If blue jeans would have ruined a shot, I would have been like, well, nothing of red is in this. But yeah, there were literally shots that we shot of cloaks circling Darren and his drum set, and we couldn't use any of them because one person was wearing shorts, and it was really obvious and distracting, and the cloak wasn't closed all the way, and like we just didn't notice. So none of those shots. I told Jeremy why I wasn't using those shots, and he was like, oh yeah, I see it. Like,
it's one of those things, once you see, you can't unsee.
I couldn't unsee it. You'll be meeting Matt here in a few weeks too. Nice. So we are also in Detroit. My band LC Banks we are Detroit natives. We do have a couple, more local shows coming up, but we actually are leaving more often than we are staying in Michigan. Cultists do not wear shorts. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I gotta hydrate real quick.
I'm almost out of water already. It's very rare unless I'm outside that I drink all of this.
I haven't been hydrating very well at all today. And I can tell I have drainage in my throat. Yeah. I'm like, I may not have even that low rec. Cultists do not. That's true, Jen. That's true. More true than anybody even realizes. Let me close this up and fix the song cue. Okay, so that one, check. We were doing underwhelmed. Not overwhelmed. Underwhelmed. Oh, you're meeting him in Florida. Gotcha. What about Cult of Shorts? Even in Arizona, they did not wear shorts. That's saying something. That's wild. I can confirm I don't sparkle. Oh. Well, we haven't done this in a while. But I do love this song. We did this as a live learn for 𝘗𝘗𝘏 quite a while ago. And it was something, the part of this song went viral, kind of, slightly. I saw it a lot on TikTok and Instagram for a minute. But that was like, it was probably like 2 years ago. It could have been a year ago. Maybe. Oh. Okay.
It's just all the things she said.
Kind of. We're going to take it to the club. My son's father is from Michigan, though. Over on the west side, oh, yeah. We are nowhere near Traverse City, but I adore Traverse City. I've only gotten to visit there a couple times. That's like a solid 5-hour drive from here, maybe more. Maybe longer.
That's where we are.
Traverse
City is over here.
I know.
What are you looking at me like I'm crazy?
Oh, wait.
TV. I'm starting to freak me out. It's so loud, it's like my ears are bleeding.
bleeding? What am I feeling? Oh God, I can't do it. I have to, hold on, stand by. Being on the bass was not helpful. There we go. I turn off the TV, it's starting to freak me out. It's so loud, it's like my ears are bleeding. What am I feeling? Can't look at the ceiling. The light is so bright, it's like I'm overheating. My mind isn't mine. Who am I to judge? Oh, I should be fine, but it's all too much. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me silent when I try to speak. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. All of these faces who don't know what space is. The car is shut down, I'm overstimulated. Nobody gets it, they say I'm too sensitive. I can't listen cause my mind isn't mine. Who am I to judge? That's a lot of words. Oh, I should be fine, but it's all too much. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me silent when I try to speak. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me silent when I try to speak. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed I should be fine, but it's all too much. Makes it hard to breathe. I should be fine, but I'm not. I should be fine, but it's all too much. When I try to speak, I should be fine, but I'm not. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me silent when I try to speak. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me silent when I try to speak. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. I don't know how to end that song. I don't even know how that song ends. Also, I have no idea how that one part goes. My brain, there are so many words in verse 2. I have no idea how the end of verse 2 goes. There are so many words right there that I have no idea how it goes anymore. It has been so long since we've done that one. It's what? How does it even? No, nobody gets it. They say I'm too sensitive. I can't listen because I am the exits. Like what? What? There's like a whole syllable in there that I have no idea where it goes. Thank you, Angelic. And Joe, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I missed a follow too, J Rad. If you're still here from 17 minutes ago following, thank you so much for your follow. I missed it. I'm a little bit behind. I wish I could play the piano so hard. Yeah, it is. I have been playing the piano since I was 7. Hannah. Hannah. Thank you for the biddies. Second verse, much longer than the first. Yeah, there's just a lot of words in that second verse. And I'm like, I used to know how that goes. And I don't anymore. And there's a lot of verse. That's just a really awkward song, but I love it. I'm a drummer. Learned guitar and bass first. That makes sense. That makes total sense. That makes absolute sense. Piano is the sexiest. Is it? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think I agree with that. Thank you, Ken, for the biddies. Y'all poking a hype train. Just pokety poke, poke, poke. Thank you for poking the hype train. I don't know why, but for some reason my glasses and in-ears are like hurting my head today.
Dude, that was
like
me
that
Friday.
spot right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why is it hurting today? Marky D. Mark, welcome in. Is it Mark? I don't know how to say your name. Is it Marky DeMark? Or is it a D? Red, thank you so much for the biddies. I was going to say guitar is up there. Oh, Alicia Keys made the piano sexy. That too. All the piano players prior to that were not trying.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like all the famous piano players, like were not out here trying for sex appeal. I don't even think that Alicia Keys was necessarily.
I don't think Alicia Keys was either, but
No.
she achieved it.
Also, if you are not a sub, there are ads starting soon per my overlay, my last email. Just beware. If you're not a sub, there will be 90 seconds of ads starting soon. They are sometimes loud, so just watch your ears just in case. But they could also be banner ads. It's just a warning. That way, if you do get a full screen ad, you might want to turn down a little bit, just in case. I have been blasted. It's not fun. And thank you for that request, Miko. Alicia Keys made the piano and that fedora hat sexy. You're not wrong, Bree. You're not wrong. You walk into a party and the grand piano is sitting there. You can make a song all by yourself. Yeah, it's true. That's true. That and guitar can totally do that. Piano is very intuitive. It's very, very intuitive. I'm so glad that was my starting point. So glad. Oh yeah, harp is really relaxing. Yeah. I can't imagine trying to play harp. Like, I'd probably mess it up. I'd probably mess it up pretty royally. It would not be very good.
It's one of those things, like Cash learned how to play the keys just so she could play the Westworld intro. Like, took lessons and everything. I would learn how to play the harp solely to play the intro to The Boy Is Mine. Is that the song I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's The Boy Is Mine, the intro to The Boy Is Mine.
That's harp, yeah.
That would be the only thing I learn how to play, just for that purpose.
And then it's crazy how those rhythms go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to learn how to play it. The sheet music that I had for it wasn't totally right, but it wasn't wrong.
Yeah,
it just wasn't totally right. I learned 3 Blind Mice on little kids piano with color-coded keys. Nice. Yeah, I started piano lessons when I was. Oh wait, no, I haven't been playing that. I've been playing since I was 10. I started piano lessons when I was 10, but we had an organ in our house, so I actually learned how to play on organ with like 2 different levels. There was like 2 octaves up here and 2 octaves over here, and so I learned how to play this way, and I learned how to play by ear from like really young. I don't know if my parents know when I started to play by ear because it was like 30 years ago, ish. I don't know when I sat down and started playing, but like I was young. I didn't start taking lessons. Oh my goodness. Miko, thank you for the gifted subs. The real vanilla milkshake, not the fake one. But yeah, I started playing probably when I was like, I don't know. Probably when I was like 5, and then I started in lessons at 10. I can't play instruments in the right order. I just play songs that I like, and I'm stubborn enough to learn them. What? Is it Joseph? I can't. I don't even know what that says. It's not even. What? Oh my goodness. I don't know. So much to unpack, right? How much are you going to pay me? Pay me. I'll put my feet on stream. Pay me. Everybody's in the chat like, oh, she's not kidding. She's not kidding.
$100 for a foot? I mean,
not 100 biddies. $100? I would put both feet up for $100 on stream.
It's a twofer.
Frank and No Footer is getting feet today.
I'm gonna pee on the floor. Like we
Listen.
are on that line of me losing my shit laughing, and I don't know when it's gonna happen. Just tread lightly.
Yeah, I'm not joking. Everybody in chat, I think that y'all know I'm not joking. I think that everybody understands I'm not joking. Although I do have kind of a sad big toe right now. Don't know how much you're into that. But true. I have a big toe that's not painted right now because there's a big old bruise on it, and I unpainted it so I could see how the bruise is healing. So I've definitely had better feet in the past, but I have a sad toenail. The toe is fine. Just the toenail is very sad. But yeah, I accidentally turned on action narration and I don't, oh no. Oh no. I am down to catch more jams. Well, thank you, Angelic. Do you just freestyle? Oh my God, no, I have a song request. No, I do not. I don't ever freestyle. No. Nope. That just like stressed me out. Oh God, no. Oh, if people freestyling? Oh, people like 𝘗𝘙𝘐𝘏 and stuff. And like 𝘗𝘙𝙉𝘛𝘏 and that guy we rated yesterday, Jen, the person that you wanted. The person that you wanted to rate 𝘗𝘗𝙉𝘶𝘏, that's all improv as far as I know. Does that say just swaggy? Just swaggy. Thank you so much for thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. $70.69 total in the tip goal today.
I love that.
But yeah, freestyling. I mean, Harry Mack, 𝘗𝘗𝘁, it's absolutely a thing. It's absolutely a thing. I just don't think you pictured freestyling the way that I pictured it, 𝘗𝘗𝘁 is crazy good. I could listen to her all day. But there are people that like 𝘗𝘗𝙉𝘛𝘏 and 𝘗𝘗𝑉𝘚. They just jam. No, I don't just jam. I have a song list. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I do. So we have Mothman. We have Don't Let Me Get Me. We have Alive. Don't Call Me Angel, which I'm just going to keep I'm going to listen to the Ariana verse. This time I'm actually going to listen to it. On My Own for 𝘗𝘗𝑟. Here's to Us for Red. Good songs.
Do you need any water or anything?
I don't think so. This feels pretty heavy right now. Hold on.
So does this.
Let me check. I don't need it yet. Okay. Because I don't want you to dilute.
That's fair.
The thing. So it's like down to here, but that's a lot in this thing. So,
wow.
Also Jen made me this. A lot of you haven't seen this one. I don't use it very often, but Jen made me this tumbler. It's beautiful. It's got gold leaf. It's like green and red, but like in an army type way. Ugh, I love it. It's just a really heavy cup. I have to look in the cup to see.
The two-handed cup.
Yeah, Here's to Us by Hailstorm. Yes. Do I ever pick bad songs? No, that's true.
We'll be back.
Okie doke.
Gotta pee, gotta grab a snack, gotta get some water, gotta get the Amazon delivery.
Oh, what was delivered?
Nothing fancy. It was plant food.
I mean, that's fun though. Plant food is good. Yay, plant food. If you can sing Lizzie, I am in so hard. Yeah, I do. I learned Raise Your Horns too when that came out. Much inspired by EBX Jen. Because she was like, I love this song. Listen to it right now. And I was like, oh, I like this song too. Yeah. Angelic, if you like Hailstorm, you should check out our band. Because you will like, yes, my band, EBX Jen is in my band as well. Oh, wow. Yeah, go listen to Run. Elsie Binks. That's where you can find all of our music. That second link is like directly to our music. We have a new song coming out tomorrow. Yes, an awesome song, our workout song. like out of tune. I didn't like it. Every time. Thank you for the follow, Cat-Eyed Soul Reaver. That's a great name. When I sit like this, you can't tell. Soda pop, oh Marvin, take my hand, we'll go to the drive-in, don't worry, I'm buying, I don't care what the other dwellers say, no, Marvin and my love, well, here to stay, no, I don't care what the other dwellers say. Take my hand, we'll run you an antique. just keep like if you keep your foot down on the pedal, and change sounds, it doesn't stop it. So like I could just keep adding layers of the same thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love the fight that's happening in chat. Yeah, if you're a first time chatter, putting something in the chat like what is this my ears implies that you're insulting the streamer. So maybe don't come into a chat and say that for the first time. Just a hot tip. As a streamer, I would never say that going into somebody's stream because it implies that what they're hearing is terrible. So I'm really sorry if it was a joke. It wasn't funny. It's okay. You can stay if you were actually joking, but if you're trying to be an asshole, get the hell out. And Ken, thank you so much. Thank you so much for them biddies. And Wild Flop. Does that say Wild Flop?
I'm mad I had to type with fucking chip dust on my fingers because I forgot chopsticks.
Wild Flop. Thank you so much for your follow. That is so aggressively loud.
Sorry, I thought I'd turn the mic off.
Yes. Listen, I actually do genuinely care about people's feelings, which is why I say if it was a joke, I'm sorry, but you have to understand from a streamer's perspective, a first-time chatter saying something like that is very suspicious. It's extremely suspicious. You should not enter a chat and say something like that because it does, like Jen just said, it could really throw a performer off. Like, it's just not nice. Like, that's just not nice. What is this? My ears implies it's that what they're hearing is bad. So please just don't do that. And I do care about people's feelings. I do. However, I care about my feelings and my peace more. So if you weren't joking, fuck off. Fuck off. Goodbye. I care about my peace. Yes, I care about your feelings, but not if you're going to come in here and insult me. No. Yeah. Oh, y'all talk about food. Chili lime. You got to make that a quote. Yeah, those. Can I try one? Are they spicy? Okay. I was going to say, maybe I shouldn't eat something spicy in the middle of the stream.
They are 𝘗𝘗 brand. Gluten-free, dairy-free. Kettle cooked potato chips, chili lime flavor. They are so good. One of them.
Yeah. That's yummy. Sorry.
I'm mad that I only have one bag. I never had them before, so we got them in an order yesterday. And I've never tried these before. The Fuego ones are pretty hot. But I have a bag of Takis, so.
I was about to ask you how loud my crunching was, and you don't have.
Oh, I haven't had my ears on this whole time now.
Oh. The Fuego Takis, they are really spicy. Yeah, they are, Eddie. Maybe I shouldn't eat something spicy. I know. Yeah, meanwhile, other people. The one chip that's going to kill you challenge. Yeah. No, I would never. There's really, like, the amount of money it would take for me to do that is, like, paying off my credit card debt. In one fell swoop. I would never. That wouldn't be worth it. It would put me into a flare-up for 2 days. But you know what? If all my credit card debt was gone because of it, I actually would do it. But like, what? Not including my month.
Wait, what?
I said the only way I would do the one chip challenge is if somebody just like paid off all my debt. It's like you and Jenga.
Yeah, but like playing Jenga isn't gonna like send me to the hospital in some gastrointestinal flare up, bro.
I mean, it wouldn't send me to the hospital. It would just be a flare up. But if somebody paid it, okay, you know how much debt I'm in? About as much debt as you.
I do.
So yeah,
we have this conversation all the time. I have just under $18,000 of credit card debt alone.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not far behind that.
No.
I do know this.
That's how
but
much
I'm thinking about that hospital bill.
So much. Why would I wouldn't be in the hospital. That wouldn't put me in the hospital. Now, if I did what Beta did and ate a whole pint of ice cream after, that would put me in the hospital.
Yeah, that would definitely put me in.
D coming in with the chaos.
D knows how much debt we're in. I told D in the car to Wisconsin.
That's
very
true.
Explicitly.
That's true.
And that number's actually only grown by, about $1,000.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would not put myself in danger.
Yeah.
Good thing I sent $1. Yes. Yeah. Otherwise I would not put myself in danger.
Like I like spicy food and I would never do that regardless.
Well, that's not spice for the sake of spice.
But like, why would you?
I actually don't know how much debt I'm in.
I have just under $18,000 worth of credit card debt.
I haven't counted.
I calculated it the other day.
Sometimes calculating it makes you feel worse.
Yeah, so I did. It was a very bad move, but I was curious.
So sometimes I just don't calculate it for a while.
Yeah.
I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But at least, you know what? I have one credit card that's paid off right now, and it's Sweetwater. So that's a win.
Welcome to having a lot of medical debt.
Yeah, I'm like, one of my credit cards will never recover from medical debt. So,
yeah.
Oh yes. Don't know what my job situation will be by then. Oh, what show, Sarah? What show? Yes, 𝘗𝘙𝘏, because tonight will be that night that I will. Oh, I don't know that song. Medical debt is stupid.
It is really dumb.
Because the medical system here in America doesn't cover like anything that it should be covering.
No. I mean, at least my dental stuff was pretty...
stock room. Got it.
At least my dental, out of like the probably 15 grand that I sank into my teeth between 2019 and this year, at least like half of that was covered. Still a lot of money.
About half of my my implant was covered, but I still paid, I don't know, $2,500 or $3,000. My parents are helping me pay that off because that was totally unexpected. Who the hell wants their citizens under 40 to be healthy? I don't know. It's not the United States. They want to make more on big pharma than they care to keep us healthy.
Red said, I don't know, man, making some offers like that. Some be out here just saving so they can clear your CC debt. Just saying. I'm just saying, start with them hot jelly beans first.
Oh.
And then make a more informed decision,
I don't
please.
know if they're hot. I think they're just gross. Are you talking about
There's not the jelly belly things. No, not the gross ones. Like there's like hot. There's like different pepper hot. Yeah. If that makes any sense. Start small.
Yeah.
Eat a Taki.
Oh yeah, cry. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, teeth are never covered. Like I pay for just like the $40 Delta insurance every month for my teeth, and it did cover about half of my implant, maybe just under half. So like it would have been more like $5,000 or $6,000 if I hadn't paid, but you know, it still hurts either way, man.
Yeah, medical debt sucks.
Vinny, I'm not sure how to say your name. Welcome in though. Welcome. I'm not sure how to say your name. I want to take this to the club too. Oh yeah, Brie. I actually have Crest white strips that I've been meaning to use, and I have not. Use this. I made you feel that way, but I don't know what I did. Never win first place, don't support the team. I can't take direction and my socks are never clean. Teachers dated me, my parents hated me. I was always in a fight, guess I can't do nothing right. Every day I fight a war against the mirror. Can't take the person staring back at me. I'm a hazard to myself. Don't let me get me, no, I'm my own worst enemy. It's when you annoy yourself. So irritating, don't wanna be my friend no more. I wanna be somebody else. I wanna be somebody else. Where did my bongos go? I lost my bongos. There they are. Oh yeah, same, Red. This one hasn't come up in a long time. LA told me you'll be a pop star. All you have to change is everything you want. Tired of being compared to damn Britney Spears. She's so pretty, just ain't me. Doctor, doctor, won't you please prescribe me something? A day in the life of someone else, 'cause I'm a hazard to myself. Don't let me get me, no, I'm my own worst enemy. That way you annoy yourself. So irritating, no, don't wanna be my friend no more. I wanna be somebody else. So doctor, doctor, won't you please prescribe me something? A day in the life for someone else. Yes, there'll be ads in about a minute or so. If you are not a sub, make sure you watch your volume. Somebody else, yeah. just some verses, and everything else is the same. I'm like, oh, there's like nothing else to sing. I thought that there was like a third verse or something, and I was like, oh, there's not. Thank you for the love. Thank you, Pitch, for that request. It's been a wham. Oh, good. I'm glad you loved it. That's one of my favorites. Misunderstood hit entirely too hard when it dropped, right? Yeah, Misunderstood is a great record.
It's my favorite Pink album next to Funhouse.
I don't know
it's neck and neck for me.
I don't know what my favorite Pink record is, actually. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Because I love so many.
I'm always gonna
Feel
love,
the Time is great.
I'm always gonna love Can't Take Me Home, but that's like one of these things is unlike the others. That's that album as a whole compared to the rest of her discography.
Which one?
Can't Take Me Home.
Oh yeah.
So like, it's that L.A. Reid era.
Yeah.
So like, that's like special. I can't compare it to the others.
Yeah.
Because that's also one of my favorites.
Yeah. All of her records. The first record I wasn't super into was Hurts to Be Human, but it's not that I didn't dislike it. It didn't hit with me very much at all. Some of her singles though. Oh, I love some of the singles after Hurts to Be Human, and I loved Beautiful Trauma. Oh my god, I loved that record. But yeah, I would say there's really like I have a least favorite. I don't have a favorite of her records. But my least favorite is definitely Hurts to Be Human. And I did listen to Trust Fall once through, but I never listen to music because I never leave my house. So I just never listen to music. I'm here all the time. And the only time I ever listen to music is like, in the car. So I never listen to music much anymore. And so I listened to it like once all the way through. And I really like it. I really like Trust Fall as a record, but I didn't retain any of the music. I really like Never Gonna Not Dance Again. I love that one. But nothing else stood out to me as like, I'm going to remember this title kind of thing. But I love Never Gonna Not Dance Again. I couldn't tell you how any other part of the song goes. But I love it. And I love the video for it too. Never Gonna Not Dance Again is just, I love it. And I like the one that she recorded with Willow, something Cover Me in Sunshine. Mm-hmm. Cover Me in Sunshine. The one she wrote about her dad passing away, that one also was a single. It was like a really soft single release I noticed one day, but that one's on the record. I don't love the single Trust Fall. It's fine. There were other things on the record I liked more, but I will say it's a stronger record for me personally than Hurts to Be Human. There were only like 4 songs on Hurts to Be Human that I really, really liked. Oh, there is a cat. There's a cat man. Hello. Oh,
sorry, Mom, there's a thing in my chair.
I moved it so it's like, he has 90 days. Yes. I don't know any of the words. Yeah. 90 Days is gorgeous. It's a vocoder for sure. I used to listen to audiobooks as well. I would go through so many books so fast when I lived in a place called Novi and commuted to a place called Canton during rush hour. So sometimes it would take me 45 minutes. And if each book is like 8 to 10 hours, I would get through books real fast. Hi, Blumenfaust. Riri is so hard to do. She's so hard to do. I've not gotten into audiobooks. Oh, I see. I really liked audiobooks, especially memoirs that were narrated by their author. Like I loved listening to Bossy Pants. That's Tina Fey. And I loved listening to Steve Martin's, and Martin Short had one too that made me sob on the way to work. And I walked into work and it was very clear that I had been crying, and they're like, "What's wrong?" And
you told me this recently.
And I'm like, Martin Short's wife died. Like, I'm really upset, right? And Derek, who is a Gen X, so, age, he's like, didn't she die like
10 years ago?
40 years ago? No. She died young.
Oh, it was a lot. Okay.
𝘗𝘙𝘀 Radner. She died a long time ago. which makes my reaction even funnier because it wasn't recent. And he never remarried, and he still talks to her, and like, it's the saddest thing in the whole world. And I'm driving to work listening, sobbing, just sobbing. It was terrible. It was terrible. Oh yeah, I bet Bryan Cranston's is great too. Yeah, I stopped listening because I don't drive anywhere. Hello, what do? Did you hear his little chirp? I don't know if it was loud enough, but yeah. Did I say? Well, I might have said Steve Martin, but that one was specifically Martin Short because of 𝘗𝘙𝘀. Oh, there's a great doc on HBO called 𝘗𝘙 Live. Sean looks like he's a part of the poster. He actually has plenty of space, believe it or not. The front of the thing is right here, so he's fine. He's just needy.
But they don't have all of my space.
He wants all the space, but he doesn't need all the space.
But he does.
And he's putting his mouth on the poster, the frame. Oh, we're going to do a live for Brie. We haven't done a live in a minute. I think I chose to do a live. Not recently, but semi-recently. Hello? Hi.
Yeah. He's like, Mom, it has been 3 hours. Is it time for tuna?
It has been 3 hours. Is it time? Hi. Hims is like, hi.
Mom, tuna?
Oh, okay, that time he actually almost fell off.
Lovable oaf.
Pooper, I gotta move my hand. Your butt's not. Okay, he knows now. He's like, feed me. Yes, Joe. Feed me, Mom. Mom, feed me. He's settling down. He just wants to loaf next to Mom's. And then as soon as I start going for the high notes in this song, he's gonna leave. Just watch. Watch. He doesn't like when I belt. He's okay when I'm chill, but as soon as I start belting, he's like, nope, too loud for me. Oh, I have to pee again. I think I'm gonna pee after this song. I'm gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna just say it out loud. This is our song called Alive. And I actually wrote it. All the words are written about the audience from the performer's perspective, which you might not realize, but yeah, I wrote this about being on stage and watching people. This was one of the ones I wrote actually before the pandemic, but we didn't really work it out that much. Darren and Phil wrote all the music for that, but then I wrote all the lyrics, and then ironically, we came to streaming where I don't see anybody's faces, but that's what this song is about. Hey, Ron! Hey, Ron, how you doing? How you doing? Man who's okay when you're chill, but runs away when you belt. Yes. Can't believe it. All right, anyway, here's a live. Whoops. He's just a small loaf over there. Hello? Yesterday you made me smile again when I saw you in my dreams. Yesterday you said it should have been this reality that makes me scream, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're my diamond in the sky, attitude that makes me come alive. Come alive. He seems all right. Yesterday you held my hand again when the night became too dark. He's debating. Don't you know I'm always here for you? Nope. Just keep looking for that vital spark, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a tie. You're my diamond in the sky, and it's you that makes me come alive. I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're the star, my guiding light, and it's you that makes me come alive. I don't know what all that business is at the end. Thank
love
you.
it.
Thank you for all the claps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Zooks. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Zooks? And welcome back. Thank you, Bree, for that. Wait, is that Bree's request? Yeah, it is. I'm like, wait, why did I second guess that? Thank you, Bree, for that request. I love that song. Also, it's one of my favorite ones to stream because it's like so streamer friendly. It's just, it sounds so good, even with just a track and me playing. I'm over here trying to have a nice talk, and Johnny just comes in, melting your face.
Just wailing away.
You're like, hold on, I can't talk right now. Johnny is wailing. There's a whole thing.
The words were about to leave my mouth. Who made it?
Lauren.
Is that Lauren?
There is a meme. I guess
that
it's
a
not
2020 thing.
I don't know, but we've said Johnny Wales before, and so Lauren made a meme of Johnny
As a whale.
It's like with a whale.
He's like wailing.
He's wailing on guitar,
wailing.
but like
But
there's
also
a whale
wailing.
involved. Is he like?
He's
I
like
can't
Free Willying
remember.
it. And yes, Free Willy's a dolphin. I got that. But you know the
I thought Willie's a dolphin.
Yeah. Isn't it?
I don't know. Now I'm questioning that.
I haven't seen Free Willy since I was a child.
Hold on.
But you can picture the cover of Free Willy.
Free
it was a killer whale. I don't fucking know.
I don't think I like other whales. Yes. Whales,
I
but no.
I probably, if I've seen the movie, it was probably when it came
Flipper.
out. Flipper is the dolphin. Okay.
I'm like, I wasn't
Willy is the
certain.
whale.
I wasn't certain. So I'm like, I
don't know.
I don't know if
I have
that's
seen
true.
both of those movies exactly one time, maybe.
I
when
wonder
was
if I can
little.
find. I wonder if I can find.
Anyway, you can picture both VHS covers
I have a missed
with
call.
the animal breaching the surface.
I wonder if I can find that meme. I don't know where it would be. Like, how would I even? I think it ended up on Facebook, so I wonder if it's in Johnny's photos, like Johnny's tagged photos. Johnny.
Is it possible that it's in the group chat with Lauren and I?
Yes.
And you?
It might have happened before that.
I don't remember because our group chat started with the parody of Phil.
It was a long time ago, so I don't know if I'll be able to find it. But it's funny. Johnny Wales. Chilly Willy is a penguin. Who's Chilly Willy? I live in the state where Free Willy was set. Oh, I didn't know that. Where was Free Willy set? I don't even know that information. I don't know when that happened, so it's going to be hard to pinpoint. Was it before the pandemic or in?
It might have been before that.
I think it might have been before the pandemic, which is why I'm like, I'm not sure where I'm going to find it. If I'm going to find it, because Johnny is tagged in a million photos and it's my fault. It's my fault. Donald is a duck. Baloo is a bear. Yeah, I don't. This might be a lost cause because Johnny is tagged in so many things that it's like. It's possible that it's in a chat with Lauren somewhere, though. I just don't know which one.
It's not.
I have no idea where it would be. If I just randomly text Johnny and say, "Hey, do you have that Johnny Wales meme?" He'd be like, do I? Do you need it? Yeah, I have no idea when she made it. So it's like, I have no idea.
That's really funny.
Red may be a vampire. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I wouldn't even know where to find it. It's gone. Somebody knows where Johnny Wales went. He should definitely have it printed out and in his wallet. I hate it when I'm holding my phone because my phone's kind of warm and like my hand starts sweating like terribly. Like, good Lord. Ugh. Like, just no. Yeah, I will have to find it. If I find it, I will put it in the Discord. Or if Trish finds it. But I actually really have to pee. So there's a handful more of requests left. We're doing good on time. I'll probably close the queue after I take a quick break. Whenever someone says whales, I know. Now you're just going to be like, hello. So I'm going to pee real quick. I say it real quick. I'm pretty sure it'll be real quick. What video should I play? I almost said what movie should I play? They're like little movies. I don't know what's in not uninvited. I cannot do uninvited, and I won't make y'all watch the uninvited teaser over and over and over again. I knew somebody would say it. It can't be uninvited. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you so much. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Twilight was created to force acceptance of the living impaired. I am in favor of watching the teaser. I mean, last time I said I'd be quick, I was like probably a whole 3 minutes.
We watched it 11 times.
It wasn't 11 times.
It was close.
I'm not saying that I already did that. Ron, thank you for retweeting. Well, you know what I mean. Tweeting out our pre-save link. Thank you so much for doing that. It is a loop, but it's the same words. It's the same one line over and over again, which is really obnoxious.
If you don't find it greatly intriguing, by the time you've seen it 11 times, I mean, you're probably not gonna ever.
I'll do it if need be.
I am like so far back in these pictures.
I don't know. I don't. She probably posted it from her page too. Like, do I ever say like in this? I don't know if I say like in this teaser actually. But I guess I'll do the teaser, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. It should be pretty fast, so it shouldn't be too long. It loops every 30 seconds. So just FYI, it will be on repeat for a minute. I can't catch it when it's looping because it immediately starts.
Quick, yeah.
It's so quick. If I had left more black at the beginning and end, it actually would be easier, but I didn't plan accordingly because I made it for social media. So there's no black on the, beginning and end of it. I wanted it to loop on social media. Here, not so much. Like. Yeah, I had to pee. Only left it 5 or 6 times. 5 or 6 times? That would have been like 2.5 minutes. Was I really gone that long?
It was quite a few.
I was trying for like 3 to 4 times tops, which would have been like a minute and a half to a minute. I mean, a minute and a half to 2 minutes. But yeah, I just really had to pee. Okay, I have to listen to one of the verses of this song before I get started on it, Cry, because I cannot remember how the second verse goes. So I'm going to turn on some music. Disco.
Knockout City.
It is Knockout City. I feel like it was 3 to 4, but I could be wrong. I was also enjoying that. Thank you, Aaron. I can't wait for y'all just to see the video. I can't wait.
So good.
So I'm going to listen to this second verse because I don't know if I'm going to get it right ever. It's so weird. I got the first verse and the third verse. It's just the second verse. Don't you know that I bite when the sun sets? I got to find it. We all yes, 𝘗𝘙𝘏. Wait for Santa to bring me my EBX album. Thank you for being here, 𝘗𝘙𝘏, as always. I know in my heart, if I listen first, all of the salses. Oh, almost dropped them. So let me. Why they will not? Because my shirt is like such a slinky material. They won't just lay here. They're just gonna fall. Ugh. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna have to keep them right here. Thanks, 𝘗𝘙𝘏. So yeah, I'm gonna listen to this song real quick because it's just this pesky second verse. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Just stay. I'm actually just going to listen to the first 2 verses here. I wish it were the same. I turned my mic down also. Let me see if I can. Don't you try come around.
It's so Ariana Grande. This is the first time I've listened to it.
I hate this verse. It's bad writing is what it is, honestly. It's really bad writing. The whole rest of the song.
It's like mumble rap, but it's not rap.
The whole rest of the song is really solid writing, and then that verse just takes a shit. Like, I hate it. As if I can hear. I'm not doing that. I don't know that I bite when the sun sets. Got that part. I know you about. What was that run? I love that run. I won't nail that, but I love it. When the sunset. I already forgot. Tasty. Tasty. I don't know what you about. Keep my name out your mouth. Does it go that low? That's what it is. But I'm not going to get that. I'm going to forget it by the time I get there. But I do love it. Yeah, you want me right. This verse is just going to kill me. Keep my name out your mouth. Never gonna remember that by the time I get there, though.
Yeah, that's a
lot. It's so awkward. Oh, I forgot that I moved this from where I had it. It's pretty. I like that run, but it's I'm not going to remember it by the time we get there. Oh, I forgot this is up 3. Do I do it R&B or do I do it in the club? I don't know. I don't know. I think I've been doing it this
feel
way.
Like just stick with that.
Bread. not great, but it's
Yeah, you
fine.
hurt me right. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me angel, boy. Don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from the blood. Yeah, you hurt me right. Even though you know we fly.
I forgot what part I was looping. Now I gotta wait all over again.
Angel, you ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from the blood. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Though you know we don't call me angel, boy. Don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from the blood. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Though you know we don't call me angel, boy. Don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from the blood. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Though you know we don't call me angel, boy. Don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from the blood. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. You know we call me angel. Don't call me angel when I'm a mess. Don't call me angel when I get undressed. You know I don't like that boy. I make the money and I write the check. So say my name with a little respect. Oh, my girl's success.
I forgot about that part.
And it's just a guess. Do I really need to say it? Do I really need to say it again? You better stop the sweet talk and keep your pretty mouth shut. Do I really need to say it? Do I need to say it again? You better stop the sweet talk and keep your pretty mouth shut. Don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from the heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. You know we call me angel. See we
It's a 3.
see we with somebody.
I already forgot it. It's gone.
See we with somebody.
I forgot that. That's not right. How many keys am I up? 3. So it was a B flat when I wasn't transposed, and now I'm like, oh shit, wait, what was the? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I think I remember it. Again, making up the second verse, because I can never remember how it goes.
See we with somebody. You sizing up my body. Oh yeah. Do you know that I bite when the sun sets? Yeah. So don't try to come around. Mike with her but not me.
Fuck this verse.
Don't you know that I bite when the sun sets? Keep my name out of your mouth. I know what you're about. So keep my name out of your mouth.
Let's repeat this part.
Keep my name out of your mouth. I know what you're about. So keep my name out of your mouth. Boy, don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me angel. Boy, don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me angel. I appreciate the way you watch me. I can't lie. Chop it down, I pick it up, I back it off the county line. I fell from heaven, now I'm living like a devil. Can't get off your mind. it up. I know you wanna think you're mine, baby, I totally get it. You can guess so you can get me off your mind.
We in it together, but don't call me angel.
Boy, don't call me angel, you ain't got me right. Don't call me angel, you can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven, yeah, you hurt me right, yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly, you know, don't call me angel. Boy, don't call me angel, you ain't got me right. Don't call me.
Thank you for the follow. Rizzo. Let me know how to say your name.
Yeah, you hurt me right, yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly, you know, they call me angel. Boy, don't call me angel, you ain't got me right. Don't call me angel, you can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven, yeah, you hurt me right, yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly, you know, they call me angel. Boy, don't call me angel, you ain't got me right. Don't call me angel, you can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven, yeah, you hurt me right, yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly, you know, don't call me angel.
What's the root? Yeah, that second verse can fuck off.
Yeah, it's very weird. I cut my ears out so I could hear it. Like the star of that verse is that weird run at the end, and that's like it. The rest of it is just like, what?
Keep my name out of your mind. Yeah, that's tasty as hell.
Yeah, the rest of it is just.
And then there's another one that happens later on in between verses that would totally mess. It's like, it's like crazy. It's absolutely wild because that's what she does.
Yeah.
And then she throws 3 harmonies on it, so it sounds extremely fancy. But because it is kind of fancy, like I like that. It's tasty.
It's nice.
It's nice. It's very nice. But that's the only part that I can remember because I transposed it. Once I transposed it, I'm like, oh. I already forgot it.
The rhythm is similar to some part of the Steak and Egg song, and I couldn't tell you what. But like it's that same like
This
weird
is the real
cadence.
MVP for me. Hello, Miraculous. How are you doing?
And just slow that down and then slowly transition into I Got 5 on it. That's what I hear.
Oh, okay. I can hear that. I can hear it. And thank you for that request, Cry. I do really like that song. I think I'm actually going to close the queue. It's been 3 hours, 45 minutes or so. So I think I'm actually going to close it. And yes, there are ads coming soon, probably in about the next 40 seconds or so. So if you're not a sub in this channel, make sure that you're on alert for your ears because they can be very loud sometimes if they're full screen ads. So just be on the lookout. Also, they could be banners. So you just never know. You never know. Keep my name out of your mouth. Exactly, Cry. Yeah, that might work with her, but not me. She writes some serious tongue twisters, so I don't know. I'm guessing she didn't write any part of this. But like, so don't you try come around me.
So don't you come around me? Is that how it's supposed to be?
I don't know, but it doesn't make any sense grammatically, and that's what messes me up. So don't you try come around me.
Because there's a comma that's implied. That's probably why, if I had to guess.
I can't.
And you know how I feel when there's no comma present. That's a whole
I
thing.
feel like they were like, it's too many syllables. You can't say, so don't you try to come around me. Like what? Jellyfish Jam. I love your name. Thank you for the follow.
And she mumbles at the end of the day. Like
Yeah.
a lot of her words are
Yeah.
very lazily saying. She's great. Don't get me wrong. It's not what I'm saying. But that's the only
You
way
would-
I know how to describe it.
Yeah, you would think because of her training that she
Couldn't say.
would be better at enunciating.
Yeah.
But I think because she grew up on Broadway and grew up on Disney, working for Disney, that she probably went the opposite direction. Like, I hate having to enunciate everything.
Yeah.
So she like went the opposite way.
Maybe.
Welcome in Tails. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Kaiser put an on me out. This is one of the only ones that I do without a any beat at all, because it's Broadway. Because it was usually percussion, and it's, It's very expressive.
Timpanis.
Right. I think it's kind of trying to be a slight rap part. Right. It's so weird.
Yeah.
It's really weird, but I like the song a lot. Or else I would not have kept it. I would have been like, no.
It was interesting. It was unique to hear it. That was the first time I've like heard the actual recording of the song. It was when you were listening to it because I popped my ears out.
Oh, yeah.
It's not different, but it's nowhere near like what you do. I like both versions, but I'm surprised that I actually like that song, like hearing the recording of it.
But it's also very Rihanna production.
Which is probably why I like it so much. And it's literally bitch, but I have my money at that one part.
Yeah, you want me right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, nah. It's Rihanna. That's Rihanna. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if
100%.
she wrote this.
100%.
Actually,
no.
I was going to say, Google
What
it.
is it called? What's this song called?
Don't Call Me Angel. Who wrote that song? Who wrote? I'm going to turn some music on. Thank you so much for your follow. Carol loves music.
Ariana Grande, Max Martin,
did help
Ray McCann, 2 names I can't pronounce, Miley Cyrus, Alma Sophia, something I can't pronounce, and Lana Del Rey.
Interesting. Do you know Rihanna's real name? Is that her real name?
Robin Fenty.
What is it?
Robin Fenty.
Oh,
Did you just learn something about a clothing brand?
yeah. It makes so much
I knew
sense.
what that O meant.
No. Oh, that makes so much sense. So she did not. I wouldn't have
She
been
did not write
surprised.
it.
I would have been surprised. Would not have been surprised if she helped write that. But now we all know. But they all got writing credits. Just because they get writing credits does not mean that they actually helped write it.
You taught me that about it. What is it? Is it an executive producer that doesn't really mean anything?
Yeah,
Like-
executive producer is usually like the money person, but they didn't really have anything to do with the
'Cause
actual
I just remember
thing.
staring at you and you're like, I can't tell if you are like serious or not right now. I'm like, no, why wouldn't you? It's a vanity title.
Yeah, it's a vanity title. It's you paid for it.
Yep. I didn't know that.
yeah.
I think it was about Malignant because I kept saying James Wan could have done better. And you're like, he was an executive producer.
Right.
He probably has no idea.
Yeah, he probably invested in the movie and that was it.
Yeah. That blew my mind because I didn't know that.
Yes, that's
I'm
why it's
almost
like
positive it was about
producer
Malignant.
credits don't really mean a lot. It's more like direction and writing. Director,
it.
writing.
I knew director was.
Yeah, director and writing are the two that's going to make the most like bang for the buck. But yeah, him being an executive producer on that didn't matter one bit. Did not matter. Oh God, we're transposed up 3 keys. That would have been terrible. We're going to go big Broadway reverb. My pedal just went no. The money, please. Thank you for your follow. We're gonna do some Broadway. Some Les Mis. My nose itches so bad today. Exactly, Armand. On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel his arms around me. And when I lose my way, I
But when the night is over, he is gone. The river's just a river. Without him, the world around me changes. The trees are bare and everywhere the streets are full of strangers. I love him, but every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world around me is ghost turning. The world that's full of happiness that I have never known. I love him. I love him. I love him, but only on my
Not about God. No. Yep, Jen speaks the truth. You won't ever really hear me do anything religious, really. I do love that song. Thank you for that request, Kaiser. But no, this is about a person in a musical called Les Miserables. Les Miserables. I love when people are like, Les Miserables. No, it's from Les Mis. It's very, very commonly, known as Les Mis. Les Miserables. Thank you for the follow, cat worshiper. I love that name. Yeah, I mean, if a song was written about God, but it's not a worship song, there's a chance I do it. Actually, I don't think I have I don't know if I have Let It Be on my list. But you won't really find any like on the nose religious. I'm Les Miserables. We do worship cats. It's true. We have a cat. He's just not in here right now. I might have Let It Be on my list, but I certainly don't like.
What is Let It Be?
A Beatles song. I wouldn't particularly equate it to a Christian song, but I definitely see what you're saying. Like literally, like the lyrics are pretty religious now that you say that. Right. You just looked through our entire. But yeah, Mother Mary comes to me.
Fucking Mary. But are they like drugs religious? Like
I don't know.
They write a lot of their songs.
I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, in Across the Universe, it is literally a worship song at a child's funeral. The child was killed in the Detroit riots. That is how that song is put in the movie, and it's like it's
That's
full.
Actually really interesting.
It's full Baptist, and it's beautiful. And if you can make it through that without crying, you don't count because you don't cry about people. You only cry about animals.
I do.
But like, if you are empathetic like me, I really struggle to get through. Listen, this movie is 15 years old. If you ain't seen Across the Universe, also that's not a major plot point.
Actually, that's a lie. I sobbed at the San Junipero episode of Black Mirror.
Yeah, that was sad.
I sobbed at that.
That was really sad. Yeah, it is hard for me to get through. Yeah, I totally understand. I listened to is I Love You, Jesus by Trisha Paytas. Yes. I love her parodies. Carol. Good move. I don't do any of them, but I should. I really should.
I really enjoyed that coconut song during that lip sync.
That's a different person.
Oh.
That's Kim Petras.
I was close.
Oh. I never realized how similar their names are.
Yeah. Trisha
now I can't. I have Petras stuck in my head now. The Christmas Taxi, I know. She basically does lots of ridiculous songs. I support the community.
Don't.
Okay. All right. I know. Thank God I'm pretty. I've never heard that song, but I kind of probably would love it. Oh, I didn't check the song out. Oh, Red put in Here's to Us. Oh, I never did close the queue. Just do that. We have Here's to Us, Run. Oh, we already did Fame. I didn't realize it was in the queue. We did Fame first. Wales, if there's another song you want to put in, please let me know, because we did Fame like right at the beginning of the stream. But absolutely just let us know, because I just closed the queue, so you won't be able to put it in. But Wales, if there is another song that you would like, please let me know. We'll let Trish know, or we'll figure it out. We'll throw it in there. I'm guessing Blumenfaust is schmirkelurking, or did you move it because he's not here right now?
Oh, I never touched it.
Oh, okay.
My internet kept going in and out, so I haven't gone over to the song list in a minute.
Gotcha. Then I'm going to move Aquarius up to after Here's to Us. It was my fame. The Gaga fame. Oh, doing it for the fame. I forgot what song that was for a second. I'm like, wait.
Literally,
because we
Arma,
gotta live the life of the rich and famous. Back when she sounded exactly like Gwen Stefani. Fame. Doing it for the fame. Fame. It's a great song. I love that first record. Money. So sexy. I love Money Honey. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I love Fame. Wait, I didn't see what Armut said.
That was me modding IRL. That was 1,000% what that was in real time.
Don't. Oh, okay.
Stop talking.
Don't.
Just don't. You know when you watch something, like you watch a child, this might be me, like a kid's about to fall like on the playground, you can like see it happen, but like you can't say anything. You're just like, ah! Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought I hit the button. Where you're just like, like you can't say anything. Like, don't do that.
Yeah.
Because you can see the bad thing about to happen. My brain almost did that. And y'all were about to just see me flailing.
Rasputina? What a name. Line producers are the producers that don't work hard. Executive producer is not always vanity title. They can also be someone working on behalf of a studio. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Have to work when they don't keep the entire set running like a line producer. Yeah. Yeah. Producer titles are not, cookie cutter. That's the thing about producers is I used to put a lot of heavy weight on like creative producers, thinking that, oh, this will be good. It was produced by these people. And I got burned so many times that I was like, absolutely not. Mm-hmm. Our executive producer was in charge of playback. That's true. Until he wasn't anymore. That's true. In the credits of the video, the executive producers listed are Twitch community and Brian Pad, who is inherently in our Twitch community, but he helped us out a lot. If anybody knows who he is in chat, it's Slade Souls. He is usually at our rehearsals as well, because he works out of town. He's one of Darren's coworkers. He works out of town. He works everywhere. But while he's here, he just would sit in a hotel all day. But he's sometimes here for whole weeks and weeks at a time. So he arranged to be here for the video shoot. Literally moved his work schedule around. So that way he could be here for the video shoot. And now he's coming with us for our one gig in Illinois on Saturday. And he's pulling a trailer for us. Like, he's literally been so kind, and he did pretty much top off what we owed people for the video. And I didn't pay Jeremy for editing yet, but that's because the amount might change. So I'm like, I'll pay him this week though. Yeah, he's basically crew now. Like, and I love him for that. He's so wholesome too. He just like now that he's around more often, and I'm gonna miss him when he's gone. Mm-hmm. Like, as a person, we love Brian. And so like he's so chill, but like if he's there for like a more meeting type of situation, he just puts his 2 cents in, and I'm like, I mean, like, I don't care. It's just so cute and wholesome, and he means so well. He's never done anything wrong, by any means. So like, it's just so wholesome that he's caring. You know what I mean? Like, he cares enough to put his 2 cents in. And he's just been working with Darren for a couple years, and he was in the Run video. That's when we all met him, I think. And then he started coming to gigs if he was in town. but he's not in town a lot. So he made the arrangements to be here for a while. I don't know when he's leaving, actually. Like, he's just here now. He's just in Michigan now. But yeah, he's such a sweet guy. He lives in Arizona. That's where his posters will be going, is Arizona. And I don't know why his brother's here. His brother's here, but I don't know if, like, I meant to ask, like, if his brother lives here or what. But his brother's here too. But yeah, he's just a sweet guy. And that he was basically, at the end of the day, like, he gave the most obvious amounts of money. Mm-hmm. And it was too hard for me to go back and look and be like, okay, who donated to this? No, I'm not going back over like 2 months of stream data. So Twitch community and Brian Pad get the credits. But yeah. Yeah, Red. I came here once to do.
That's a very common Michigan thing, which is very funny. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's going to happen to D as well. I went there once to do this, and now I live there.
That's what happened with Canada.
Sparky and I can high five him. Yeah. Brian's a good guy. He's just a good guy.
He's good people.
He just paid the remainder for the bill. Yeah. And I think he gave some before that point as well. But we only raised about $2,000 for the video. And the video cost about $6,000. Both Johnny and Darren fronted money out of their pockets to help pay for certain things. And so as soon as he sent us that money, I made sure everybody was paid back. Kevin had paid back Johnny over with his amount that we got from Lincoln Park, like making sure everybody got their money back. And now the only person left to pay is Jer for the editing. But we have to decide on an amount because Jer was like, pay me what you want. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, anonymous gifter, thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you so much for Armut. I appreciate that. He also funded a lot last weekend on the road. Oh, that's true. That's true. He did. He came with us on the road when we went to Toledo last weekend. Just such a great guy. Like, it's refreshing. It's so nice. Mm-hmm. It's so nice. I would have fronted money if given the opportunity. Oh, Red, I appreciate that. We were raising money on our Elsie Bink stream for like 2 months. But we didn't know how much we were going to need. And then we didn't end up really raising enough in the end. And he basically sent us a lump sum of $3,500 once I told the band what we needed. He was in the meeting when I said what I needed. And then he just sent it. And I was like, what? Thank you for the follow, Cat Goddess. I love that. Cat worshiper and now Cat Goddess. How dare. I love it. Pay me what you want. Don't act like you forgot. Oh, wait. What are those lyrics to? Don't act like you forgot. Yeah. Pay me what you want me. Yeah. So Brian's been great.
He's a cool
anyway,
guy.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Here's to us is what I was trying to find and I could not find. Let's take this to the club too. Here's to us.
Everything should
Here's
be
to
in the
love.
club.
All the times that we messed up. Thank you for your lurk tales. Whoops. Club Remix Month. What's half of 170?
$35?
No.
Oh, 170.
170.
Sorry.
No, was that? That was 150. This is 170. This is higher. 85. 85 oh 250. Thank you, Ken and Job and Addyman. Math. What do I want is the question. Not that. Oh, I think I know what I want. Five last songs, and it's to bed. Almost midnight. Well, it's not. It could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Oh, it's okay, Jess. I understand. Bread in the club. Okay. That's not what I meant to do.
Just couldn't make. To us waking up without us breaking down. To whatever is coming our way. Here's to us, here's to love. All the times that we messed up. Here's to you, fill the glass. 'Cause the last 2 days
This tone is so quiet.
Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last 2 days I kicked my ass. If they give you hell, don't go fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. Here's to us, 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 here's to us.
Oh, I forgot about the other beat.
Here's to us, 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 here's to us.
I didn't realize that's what this one sounds like, and I was like, oh wow, there's like. I meant to be on this one. I was on the one right after it, and I'm like, why is there no volume in this part that I'm playing? It's because I was on the wrong tone. I was on Fantasy 2 instead of Fantasy 1.
How very dare.
It's in the wrong fantasy.
Feeling the wrong fantasy.
I was feeling the wrong fantasy. Like, listen to how, like, it doesn't really have much power.
And then what's the other one?
And this is the. It's like very clearly has so much more sonic, just satisfaction, you know. So yeah, that I was like, oh, what's happening here? I distracted. You're a fantasy. Thank you, Kuya. I appreciate you. How are you doing? I saw you just said you had to go back to work today, like physically back to Irk. Might be what you call it. I'm so sorry to hear that. I definitely. Oh, let's see what comes up. Oh, it's a collab. Who is that the collab with? I can't. Does it say? I don't think it says. Who is that collab? Irk. Yeah. Irk, sad times. Thank you, Kuya. I feel like every stream, like, I want to take it to the club because it's Pride Month.
And we love the club.
And we love the club. Even though I don't love the club.
Nala Tanuki.
I've never heard
there's
of
an
her.
ad happening in like 10 seconds. Watch your ears.
Yes, beware. There are 90 seconds of ads starting very soon. Those of you who are not subbed, just watch your ear balls just in case it's loud. Also could be a banner ad. So, Red, thank you for that request. I hope you don't mind that I took it to the club. I've been feeling my... I did collabs all month when you rated. Oh, you did it all... Oh, for every single day? Oh my gosh. And you were on the front page also. I know you were in the front page program. Since I couldn't. What a terrible time, Kuya. You lost your voice. That's like a musician's worst nightmare. Oh my God. I didn't realize you lost your voice for the whole month. I thought like when we rated it and you were like, I don't have a voice. I thought maybe it had just happened and you were like on vocal rest. But like, you were on the front page. My first one was 15K. Jesus. And you lost your voice. You lost it the first week. Oh my gosh. That's devastating. I know. I understand. That's devastating. That is devastating. But man, you recovered like a champ and you did collabs, and that's an incredible way to save the situation. I don't know that I would have thought to do that. Like that's some next level thinking outside the box. Like, oh yeah, I don't have to sing. I can just collab with people for a couple hours, which is cool. That's a cool idea. I did the chatting thing, but like I've never played with people. Instead of resting and not using the space, why not share? Exactly, Kuya. Yeah, you got the opportunity to be in the shelf. And probably the carousel also. So you might as well use it. How is your voice doing now, Kuya? Is it okay? Is it getting better? Because obviously that was May, right? Put my makeup on and smile. Don't we know it? Show must go on. Cover all the tears. My makeup maybe. No. What are the words? Inside my heart is breaking. My makeup may be flaking. But my smile still stays on. Yes. Good night again, Jess. I hear the complete normal world situation and I think of Mike. Yeah. And I've never seen one episode of Jersey Shore. Not once. If I can do a little good, I would. Yeah. I would do it all over again. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right. Don't need to. I don't. Jen's obsessed. So my obsession with like the paranormal shows is Jen's obsession with like Jersey Shore. There's a couple other reality shows she watches too. So I don't really give Jen too much shit about it because I'm out here watching every single paranormal show that I know is mostly fake anyway. Like I know. I like them for their dumb value, and usually I like the people as well. Like the word Floribama. I have a strong urge to try an online class, but then I go to bed and forget about it. Mimi, I'm the same way. I'll have thoughts right before bed, and then Trish will ask me something about it, like who knows when, later. And I'm like, oh yeah, I never did that. Should have done it before I went to sleep. Yeah, Jen. Oh my goodness, Blumenfaust, thank you. Hold on, let me look at the thing. Thanks for all the nice things you did for me while I was lurking from Sweden. Aw, you are a legend, Blumenfaust. You have helped build this channel for a really long time, so thank you for that, Blumenfaust. And your request is up next, which is funny. I don't know if you meant to have that timing, but you did have that timing somehow. Aquarius. My first ever live learn. That is still around, still kicking. Oh my gosh, I can hear the neighbor's dog from here. Normally I can't hear him. It could be Patty's too. They have a very small yip yap dog.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I forgot.
Kept barking at me yesterday.
I actually think I'm gonna keep it for this song. It's too fast. Well, it's not midnight yet, but it might be. For me, it's still 5:59, so I don't know if it's actually midnight. I was gonna say, it's like, I knew it'd be really close. Yeah, my voice was like, it got stuck. And I was like, oh, it got stuck. Stuck. Thank you for that request, 𝘗𝘙𝘏𝑒𝐿. I love that song. I don't know where my voice got stuck. It was like in between like two places, and it was like, ugh. It was like a crack, but also like a fry. It just got stuck in between two places. It's very strange. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I was just like, how dare voice, when it does things without my permission, how dare. I do love that song. Thank you 𝘗𝘙𝘏𝑒𝐿, for that lovely song. Of course, I love that song. And yes, it's actually by Aqua. For anybody that's wondering, who may be wondering, yes, it's actually by Aqua, the same band that put out Barbie Girl. Like, how many years before that song? Just probably like a couple. My guess is that, like, because that song was so big, their record label was probably like, you better get another record out now.
Yeah, Aquarium was like 94, 95, I think. And then...
Was it really that early?
I think so.
Aquarium. Oh, yes. SMAC,
okay,
I do have my queue
1987.
closed. I will do Boys of Summer on another day, though. I have 2 more left in the queue, and I think that's about where my energy levels are today, to be honest. I'm a little sleepy.
It was recorded in 96, released in 97, and then Aquarius was 2000. So I had them
just a smidge further.
Just an off.
Yeah.
Years.
See, yeah, that's what I would have guessed. I would have guessed 95 or later for Aquarium. So I wasn't too off. Wasn't too bad. Yeah. I do not know when that came out. I would have assumed that if they put that out in 97, that record label had it out in 98. But they didn't do it.
Well, Barbie Girl was a one-hit wonder here. They had hits pretty much everywhere else too. They were all like in the same vein, like Candyman and My Oh My.
My oh my, do you want to say goodbye? Are those the words?
Yeah. Have to look in, baby,
Tell me why.
Good Morning Sunshine, I think, was popular here too.
Every time you write TOTK, I see TikTok. I know that's not TikTok, but it's what I do. It's what my brain does. Oh yeah, Boys of Summer is a good one. I haven't gone through that list yet, Jen, because I've edited all weekend. But I need to get through that list so we can prioritize and put it somewhere. But yes, I love that song. It's a good one. Thank you for the lurk, 𝘗𝘐𝑿𝑎. Restriction to the label, they had to feed a special successful music style at the time. Second album, they were allowed to do their own thing. More artist freedom. Gotcha.
Now I need to know when her solo album came out, because I love that album. The one that Bad Coffee Day's on.
That's a great...
Play With Me. It was 2003 her solo album came out.
Oh, wow.
Virgin
So
Superstar.
did Aqua ever put out another record?
I don't think so. I thought there were only 2.
There can only be 2.
I thought that they only put out 2 records. 2 full-length records. That's not
something that lives in my brain rent-free now that I'm going to share with everybody, because somebody else has to know this too, is that Johnny's first CD was Aquarium.
Oh, they had an album in 2011.
Oh.
Megalomania. I did know this.
And it's rainbows.
I did know this.
What a cool album cover. That's a dope album cover. So I saw in the chat, it's officially out in Europe. Yes? Yes, it's out in Europe.
Sorry.
It took forever.
Unlimited is available on all
Unlimited
streaming platforms in
Europe.
I was going to say certain parts of Europe.
Certain parts of Europe, as well as Asia, for sure. As well as Australia, for sure. Probably. Maybe there's like one time zone in Australia that might not be. Probably also India. Maybe Africa. There's a lot of the world that it would be out in then.
I love that.
Yeah. I was going to say probably Africa. I feel like 𝘗𝘙𝑒𝐿, like his daytime is like, obviously it's not as far over as Australia. So Australia is usually between like 7 and 12 hours ahead, depending on what time zone it is. But Africa's not that far. So, but it's like still far. Most of Europe, Africa, Asia, and Australia. The majority, which is exciting. I wasn't sure. We haven't like I re-released Madness, but like that doesn't count.
Yeah.
And like I don't think that we were like actively talking about it before. So I never, it's just running in the background. Yes. So that means I should already have access to it in my back end. In theory.
If that doesn't pull Jove out of a lurk to do a
No,
quote.
it doesn't. It doesn't update till my time zone. Because once it's live, and it was on Spotify. Nice, Jove. Once it's out, I will have a live listening count of how many times it's been streamed. So it sucks that it doesn't update for me until it's actually out. If that isn't a reason, right. So yeah, interesting. I'll just give Jove the dashboard for the back end. Like, hey, look at this and screenshot it. I don't know. Oh, I have to burp.
Still not as good as that one earlier.
That one was like offensive. Yeah, my belly is weird. I think that's what's actually kind of stealing spoons for me today. Like normally at 4.5 hours, I'd be like, I need to go so that way I don't hurt myself. But today I'm actually like, it's actually starting to like get to me. And I think because sitting up straight, when my guts don't work, it's like doing anything at all. Sitting up straight and breathing properly is actually like a task. When you know, no trouble in that one. Can I have the glasses cleaner? Because I realized, I don't know how I managed it, but, oh, did I not put it back? Where did it go?
How did it go missing?
I don't know. I didn't not put
I
it
have
back.
a Starburst in my pocket.
Oh, it's in the garbage.
Oh.
Oh, wait, that's not garbage. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did you put anything gross in the garbage?
I mean, there's snack wrappers in there and sticky notes.
It's fine. I don't think there's anything too gross in there. There's like something on right in the bottom of my glasses. Exactly, Jesse. It's like I feel fine, but like having to sit up straight to sing is actually like taxing this area because it doesn't hurt. It's just not comfortable. Exactly. I'm just going to put that there. I don't know how it ended up in the garbage.
I don't know either.
So we have Run up next. Run, your warrior comes from. So yeah, if you are listening on Spotify, screenshot it and please tag us on Twitter and Instagram and stuff. I'll start retweeting like, yay, it's out in Europe and wherever your location is, you know, if you put your location in it. You don't have to do that. Chero Papero, happy Pride. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing? Obviously you're typing a little bit. How are you doing? And we speak the truth here. You don't have to be like, I'm fine if you're not. This is a spoonie community with a lot of spoonies in it. Not everybody here is a spoonie, but you are free to actually tell your truth here. You don't have to mask and say that you're okay. I don't like playing that game. But thank you for popping in. Thank you so much. But I'll do it in spirit. It's okay. It's all right. You don't have to. And most people, if you don't have a Twitter or Insta, you probably also don't have a Facebook. So it's okay. It's okay. So yeah, if you so want to, while you're on other parts of the world, share it, tag it, and I will, as soon as the stream is over, go retweet everything and be like, hey, if you're in this part of the world, it's out. Go get her. Get her done. But that does imply that we will get it first. Like, I always thought that, like, once it hit the U.S., like, it was out. Just no matter what time it was. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. That might be how it works for the continental U.S. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Stranger things have happened.
Oh, I'm sharing it. Count on it. Thank you, JD. Thank you. Be sure to tag the LC Binks account because then it will ensure that I will see it too. Me or Jen. Jen and I take care of the Facebook. I tend to take care of the Twitter and the Twitter and the Instagram, but Jen is a lot better at Facebook than me. I just went to the doctors today, referred me to another specialist. Hopefully they will discover the problem. Of course, Chero Papero. Of course. Is this about the new song? Yes. So, Chero, I don't know exactly where you are, but it might be out for you. If you are in Europe, Australia, Asia, or Africa, our uninvited song should be out now. If you go to our Spotify, Apple, whatever you stream on, our new song, it's a cover of Alanis Morissette's Uninvited. Yeah. See, I just use CD Baby. JD, thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, y'all, 𝘗𝘙𝘀𝘀 is a fellow streamer. And she's had to take some time off. If you're wondering, she's been putting it in her story on Instagram, but she had to take some time off for some issues with her hands that her doctors are not finding the problem, because that's how it works sometimes, unfortunately. And we have to keep advocating for ourselves constantly so that way nobody gives up. So 𝘗𝘀𝘀, I am so glad that you have not given up and that they're sending you to another specialist. And I hope they find what it is very shortly so they can start treating it and you can really heal, because being undiagnosed, it's like, well, this could happen again. It's very stressful. I understand. So yeah, I'm wishing you all the best. Let's hope that specialist gets on it. Sean apparently wanted to send good vibes too. He came up to say hi. No words. It could be worse. We don't have to be squeaky clean, but we can use some no words. I'm going to do run. Maybe. Oh, wait, no. I clicked on Electric Baby. How dare? Why? All right. Honestly, wouldn't bet an eye to someone. Oh, no. Go away. Saying you went to Australia just to hear one of our songs a few hours earlier. Right. PG-13, not G. Right. This little man isn't camera shy. No, Mimi. I don't know what changed, but he's back. Back again. Sean is back. Tell a friend. Just hang out with Kevin. It's true. Okay, so here is Run. This is our hi. He's hitting my hand, but you can't see because it's right past where the keyboard is. He's hitting my hand. Like, mom. Okay, here's Run. He's not gonna like this one. This song is all belting. All of it. Get all your very animated emotes out. He is going to be so upset with me in a second. One night, one life, and time to make your head spin. Whoa! One light to ignite the fire, a fly to sink in. Whoa! Go fast, our last inspire deep inside you. Whoa! No doubt, tuck it out, wake up, you're wearing light too. Whoa! To begin the night alive and winning. Whoa! One shot, not a lot, the fire is burning within. Whoa! Go fast, outlast the demons that command you. Whoa! No doubt, I could out, they'll never understand you. Whoa! Run, your warrior comes from aggressive beyond. Don't let them take you. You better live fast on the run. The meaning you feel, your people leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better live fast on the run. He's very happy with these butt pads.
better live fast on the run. You better live fast on the run. Did you hear him? Did I stop? Did I stop? Wow, did you hear that?
Tend to me.
Mom. Mom, no. Oh. And then when I stopped in the breakdown, he turned his head completely upside down just to look at me and be like,
Mama, you
why'd you stop? He loves the butt pats. Hello, Sassy Night Owl. How you doing? Hello. He loves the butt pats. I did, Jen. I loved it. I want more
too,
of
same.
it. Oh yeah, Trish is that's funny. I forgot. Jen, I thought you were telling me again, but Trish is the one that told me. And then I forgot to say something to you, Jen. I loved it. I just want more of it.
I always miss it.
I know. I always miss it too. I was shy about it. You full force it. He's so damn cute. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't move that so you can see his little face. This is John Man. He's 12 years old. Oh. Shelt? What is that supposed to say?
Because I was typing Sean.
Shelt?
Jen said belt.
Therefore,
my brain said type Shelt. I hate it here.
I'm doing okay. I'm running out of spoons. But I'm okay. I'm just running out of spoons. My gut's a little bit weird today. So it's kind of stealing some of my spoons. But thank you for the record. Thank you for the request, Joe. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello, Scoop. Scoop or Doop. What do? You want to come here?
It's the Tringlish that I speak, yes.
The Tringlish. You want to come over here?
Facts.
Do you want to come over here?
Blame it on the gummy.
Yeah, today we can blame it on the gummy. Don't blame
At this
it on
point,
the typing.
At this point, I blame the gummy on everything, even if there's no gummy to be had.
I love that. I love that for you. He really did want all the butt pats.
I'm surprised because normally if I do that to the beat with songs like that, eventually he like all of a sudden is like, no, that's enough. Too much. Too fast.
Don't know. Daddy Cronenberg and baby Cronenberg. I need gummies to blame things on. Yes. We're going to do Love is a Losing Game. However, there is an ad coming up shortly, so I'm going to trigger it now, actually. I'm going to use my fancy new play ad button that I put on my Stream Deck because I cleaned. Look at him. Hamming it up over here. So I'm going to play the 90 seconds of ads now instead of waiting so that way we can get on with the song. So if you're not a sub, watch your ears. If you've been recently gifted a sub or you just subbed, you're going to want to refresh because you will not get an ad if you have been recently subbed. So here we go. Watch your ears if you're not a sub. Hitting it now. Let's see if it works. See if it works, if my button works. It worked. Oh, it only played 30 seconds.
Well,
I don't know if I can change that. I don't know if that was a thing. Oh,
it's a thing.
It's a thing. Well, I fixed it. It's fine now. Next time.
Well,
I fixed it. I didn't realize that you had to choose. I didn't know. I didn't.
It's what happens when you fix things that aren't broken.
I
and
didn't
they break.
I didn't know. And now there's another ad story. Okay, well, I failed.
So stupid.
I failed. So I'm going to let the ad run because I failed. It's fixed now, though. You saw me fix it.
I did.
So it'll be fixed. Now there will actually be, I guess, another 90 seconds of ads. I don't know. Just watch your volume.
Broken.
I messed up. I fixed it, though. I fixed it. That won't happen again. Fixed it. So you watch your ears. Again, I apologize for the extra ads. I did not mean to do that. I thought that it's fine. So I guess that doesn't reset that timer either.
No.
So I guess that
Because
button's
it
kind of
has-
useful.
Well, unless
or
it
useless.
has to be 90 seconds.
We'll have to try it. We'll have to try it out. Because I just don't know. I don't know. I haven't. That's the first time I've tried to use the button. So now never mind. I guess we're gonna wait. I tried to fix it.
And for those of you who have not seen, I'll play the uninvited teaser for a second before the ads start. 30 seconds. It does not like coming back to this scene after that video. Oh, look at the little loaf. Hello, loaf. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So our video will be out in 1 week from today, but apparently around the world, the song has already started to come out in Europe, Australia, Africa, many other continents. And Asia as well. I should be, in theory. Thank you, Bloom and Faust. So we had some aerial artists from Looking Glass Studio, Allison Chains, Natalie Rose, and Will Pruitt are all featured in the video as well. We actually shot with them for about 5 hours. And you would never know that based on, like, that whole video shoot day was like 12. For me, it was about 13 hours. But for Jeremy and the rest of the crew, it was probably more like 14 hours.
Very many hours.
And on makeup, so actually, that's an interesting question. So it took me about an hour to do my own makeup. Maybe a little bit longer. And then I did Jen's makeup as well, which I posted a photo of me and Jen, just a selfie that I took by the church because I was so proud. I did both of our makeup. She did her foundation and her foundation and her eyebrows. And she threw her lashes on. But I did all of the contouring, all of the eye makeup, and I did my whole face. And then Jen did our hair, both of our hairs. So together it was probably 3 hours, just the two of us. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I started my makeup at like 6:30 in the morning.
I was going to say.
No, 6 o'clock.
I was going to say we got up earlier than we intended to.
Yeah, I got up at like 5:45 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you immediately started getting ready while I was loading up the car and everything.
And then Jen was here about 7:15 and I wasn't done with my makeup yet. So it took me probably an hour to do my makeup. Then it took Jen another like hour. Not for her makeup. I didn't take that long. You walked over at 7. I was like, it was between 7:15. Yeah, I was right there. And so between the two of us, both of our hairs and both of our makeups, probably 3 hours. Yeah. And then when we got to the place, the guys took turns coming to us and Jen messed up all their hair the best she could. And I basically contoured the guys to filth. Like, it actually, I can't believe that it didn't look bad because we're in this RV that, one of our drummer's friends has this beautiful RV for work. It's a work vehicle and it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. So that was our makeup trailer basically. And so the guys came to me. I bought a contour palette just for this. And it was literally, the guys are all so much darker in skin tone than me that like, it was... I literally bought a palette that's like called Black Brilliance on it because I'm like, okay, well, Phil's darker than me by a long shot. So like you could picture how dark these contour colors are. And I was really going hard on those colors. I added some of that to my face and Jen's face as well. But I contoured the guys' faces like crazy all the way down their neck. Johnny is probably about the same color as me, so I didn't have to go as high or hard. But Darren and Phil are a little bit darker. Phil is the darkest. And I was like, okay, look in the mirror. Turn around, look in that mirror. Turn around, look in that mirror. Because I need different perspectives to see. And he's like, did you do anything? And I was like, I did a lot. He's like, go more.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, I'll put more makeup on your face. And I'm like, I guess so. And then with Darren's forehead, I went way too hard, and I actually had to like makeup remove a part of it and then reblend it because I accidentally came down like to here on it. Like it just got too messy, and I was like, why did I do that? Also, my chat disconnected. Okay, it's back. Never mind. I don't know if I missed anything in the chat.
Mine was also disconnected.
Dang. Did anybody say anything after Jen? Because I might have missed it.
I don't think so.
It was kind of fun until my feet hurt. We were literally pounding pavement for over 12 hours. And I wore these big, beautiful platforms that I got. And they're fine. They're perfectly comfortable, but not on cement for over 10 hours. My feet hit a wall pretty early in the evening, and we shot till 9 p.m. We didn't walk out. Oh yeah, you do have a picture of my shoes. I forgot about that. They're gorgeous. I love those shoes. And they were like $40. They're like no name brand, but they're real cute.
Glad they turned out good.
Yeah, Jove. Yeah, and then Trish put more chains on them.
She bought those shoes in Poshmark.
Oh yeah,
they're knockoff Steve Madden's that I added grommets and chains to.
No, the shoes I bought in Salem are like these little booties. Well, they're not little. They have big old heels, but they're booties, not calf platforms. Calf platforms. What a weird way to say that. Anyway, the ads have been over for like a million years, but anyway.
Sean's just been bathing this whole time.
Bathing. Uncharted ferrets. What? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Love that chord. What kind of beat do I want? I want to think outside the box and do a beat with this one. Are you just staring at the... It looked like he was just staring at it. Building a hair wall. We could club everything. This one might be hard though. How would I don't know, actually know how I would take it to the club, because it's like... accidentally Roxburying in my seat. I don't know if anybody caught it. I was sitting here doing this. Moo moo. vibe though. One more time.
For you, I was the flame. Love is a losing game. 5-story fires you came. Love is a losing game. One I wish I never played. Oh, what a mess we made. And now the final frame. Love is a losing game.
That was a challenge. It's a very syncopated rhythm of the vocals. That was an actual challenge. Thanks. I kept missing the F minor. My hand did not want to go down to the F minor, so I kept flubbing the F minor over and over again. Because there's an F minor and an F diminished. They're slightly different, just different enough to where my brain was like, you can only play one. You can't play F minor and F diminished in the same song. You're only going to play F diminished every time. F minor diminished. It's like, that's not what I'm... That's a very different chord than... Two very different chords. Jen's like, preach. At least they have the same, like... They have the same root, at least. Thank you, Miraculous Friend, for that song. I hope that you don't mind that we took it to the club. I was like, if Jen's listening, she's like, they are two very different chords. That would be like a conversation we have at rehearsal. Okay, but what type of F minor are you guys playing? Aw, thank you. 8 months. Thank you so much, Kermit. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? How have you been? I'm thinking of, I wanted to do like one more song, but I actually don't even. I don't know. I don't know. I f***ed it up, yes. I f***ed it. And yes, if anybody who is joining does not know, Uninvited will be out at midnight if you're in Eastern time zone. But if you're already past the Eastern time zone here in the U.S., it might be out. If you're already past midnight, and if it is June 6th for you, let's put it that way. If it is currently June 6th for you, I forked it. A, B, C, D, E, fork you and your mom. I should do it like that. I don't know that I ever did that in March. But we take it to the club. Cry, you're not wrong. You are not wrong about that. And there's no reason I can't do that. Like, I can do that. Leave my broke ass car alone. Okay, Bane, I will. I'll leave your broke ass car alone. I was thinking of doing one more song, but I honestly have nothing in mind. I kind of just want to take like a chill song, like, and put it in the club. Just moved a month ago, slowly getting things to the old place to the new place. Yes, that's stressful. I feel that. Right. Like, I need a closing song that isn't Love is a Losing Game. I'm going to go to my chill section and
Mad
pick
World
one.
Make it a club
Oh,
song.
Mad World?
Yeah.
Okay, but like the original is kind of...
I know, but nobody ever knows the original.
That's fair.
That's why I have to blast it every playlist it always comes up on, which is like all of my playlists.
There are some that would be so bad. Rooster. It'd be so bad. But your Craigslist couch had it coming. It's true. I got a burp, y'all.
Still not that great comparatively.
Could have been better. Good Lord. The Rose.
Have You Ever by Brandy.
Have you ever loved somebody? Oh, I already reset it. That's funny. Rooster at the Club would sound like a parody. Exactly. Like, it's so stupid. I'm trying to think of like ones that are really just so not. Prom queen. God. My heart will go on. Oh, 1,000 years. That'd be offensive. 1,000 years, but make it the club.
Angel, but in the club.
Angel?
Bring the ASPCA to the
Oh
club.
no. Oh no, that's offensive. Spend all your time waiting for that second chance.
Okay, you have to.
Okay. And there's some reason to feel not good enough. And you know, at the end of the day, some beautiful release. I can do it.
I vote that.
All right. Will
I
you
vote
put it?
that.
Will you put it in the queue for me? I didn't actually see it. I don't. You love it? Oh! Those sad dogs do not belong in the club. I'm gonna do it. All right, let's do it. Let me find it. I can't believe. Why? Right. If Trish and Jen like it,
Right.
what is the world coming to?
You have no choice.
And the hard part is it's in 3. So you have to subdivide. I don't know what key I do it in. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. I couldn't see the chords. I'm going to slow it down just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Good night, Mimi. Oh, good. I'm glad. I still have your thing right here, Mimi. Oh, she just lives here. That t-shirt died, though. I think I got rid of that t-shirt, but... good night. Bad start. Okay, hold on. Spend all your time waiting for that second chance. Pray that will make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard. Some distraction, oh beautiful release. Memory sees from my veins. Let me be empty, oh weightless, and maybe you'll find some peace tonight. In the arms of the angel, fly away from him, from this dark old town room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are good enough for your high ass over there?
Mind your business.
This is hard, but yes. So tired of the straight line, and everywhere you turn, there's vultures and thieves at your back. The storm keeps on twisting, you keep on building a lie. Then you make up for all that you lack. It don't make no difference. Escaping one last time, it's easier to believe in this sweet loveliness. I missed it. I was trying to do it on the... Hold on. That was the same tempo. Oh, no, it wasn't the same tempo. Have another beat running to end it with. I forgot. I meant to. Why did that work so well?
It's fantastic.
I don't... Cursed Club Day. Oh my gosh. That's actually a great idea. Loki, I forgot I had uninvited. Oh no. Like... You're welcome. Thank you for running uninvited in the background. We appreciate that very much. I can't wait to see where our numbers already are at. Mm-hmm. Like... Because every single play counts. And I know that, like, we... Joe, thank you. Yeah. You know, it sucks because we make, like, a fraction of a penny for a stream. But seriously, it does matter in terms of algorithms. So thank you for playing. Seriously. Thank you for playing a song. We were watching the Golden Girls yesterday.
We were. It made me very happy.
I haven't seen most of the Golden Girls. I do enjoy it, though.
Erin put it on, and I did not bring attention to it. I just happily...
You did not bring it... I'm not a cat.
I did not. I was surprised that you left it on.
I like the Golden Girls.
I love it.
I genuinely like it. I didn't grow up watching it. It just, I didn't... For whatever reason, I don't think that my mom was just super into it. We never really watched it.
Yeah, I love it. I am Dorothy Spornak, but also, like, on days like today, I'm Rose. Let's be real.
But I'm nobody, though.
I mean, you are definitely Sophia Petrillo, the mom.
Why am I Sophia?
The super, just sharp as a tack, sarcastic woman from Sicily. Are you kidding me?
Okay, touche.
I'm just saying, that is not a read. That is not a read.
You right. You right. Yeah, we just didn't watch it in my house. And it, for no reason. I don't know that my mom, it just wasn't on.
I loved it.
My mom wasn't into it. Dad wasn't into it.
Right. I was going to say, she was also the youngest actress of the four.
Fair enough. I'm going to go to the credits scene, by the way, y'all. Thank you for a really, really lovely stream. We hit... Oh, hello? Oh, there it goes. We hit the Monster Ball. The Pride Monster Ball.
Does that mean that Wednesday you're going to do a Gagaduke?
No.
Gagaduke
Oh,
goal?
I thought you meant... Never mind.
No, like a goal.
I think we should do a glam Babadook.
Gagaduke.
A Gagadook.
Gagaduke.
A Gagadook. I think that should be the next goal. And then if we hit it by the end of the month, we're only 5 days into the damn month. So I have hope.
There's time.
Faith that, yeah. Hope and faith. Thank you, Addie, man. Thank you all for a really lovely day. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs. Paying them bills, helping us pay them bills. Helping pay them bills. Yes. Helping pay them telephone bills. Yes. Helping pay them automobiles. Yes. And because you did, now we can chill. Thank you. Yes, Jesse, thank you. Look at all them subs. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Jay rated us again today. I can't wait to tell the band.
Jay and Found to Be Missing.
Jay and Found to Be Missing. And then proceeded to say, I'm really digging that you're releasing Uninvited. I want to hear that. And Mr. Meeseeks also rated as well. So thank you. If you're still here from one of those raids, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. If you're here and you haven't clicked follow and you're here because of the shelf, you might be lurking. Make sure to not unfollow. Not that. Make sure to follow before. Oh, you told them. Oh, thanks, Jen. Thanks, Jen. That's funny. You're like, Jay raided with his friend and they requested uninvited.
Because they knew about it.
Yeah, because they knew about it. That's like a big deal. Mm-hmm. That's a big deal. I don't say that.
That's why I'm sad that we can't go to Astronomicon to see them again.
Yes, only unfollow if you're going to refollow, but it won't tell me if you refollow. Only if Twitch unfollows for you will it tell me. But like if you unfollow and refollow, it won't tell me. What was I doing here?
I have no idea. Looking for a raid is usually what you're doing.
I don't know why I had my mouse. I don't know what I was doing. Like... So you can tell them, oh, perf, Jen, perf. You set the shot up and now I'm going to knock it out. You set it up. Yes, it's a sports reference. Don't at me. I have to look down at you from this angle. Don't at me. Don't
I want
at
to
me.
know if my face did something because I was definitely like, did what?
Wow, Jove. Wow, that's incredible. I can't believe it's only been 2 years. It feels like we've known you a lifetime.
Which also means happy early birthday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I forgot about that. And yes, grab a raid. Cuckoo! And be on the lookout for Uninvited dropping midnight in your time zone, apparently. And then the video will be out in 1 week from today. You're going to see a bunch of things go out on the socials, probably before I can even get offline entirely. I have stuff scheduled for the Elsie Bank socials to go out at 7:01. So, I have to do the Instagram one manually because you can schedule shit through Facebook Meta now, through Instagram, but it's hit or miss. It worked once and then it didn't work another time. And I was like, oh, fabulous.
That's lovely.
Fabulous. So I have to get the Instagram one out once the other two go out. But let's see who's online. Who's online? Who's online? Who's online? Who's online?
UK and Ireland should be getting uninvited in approximately 7 minutes.
Hey. I love that. Joe has also been following for 2 days. Wow. 2 days.
2 days.
2 years. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. So now I'm at the bottom. We at the bottom. Okay. I was not at the bottom for a second. I have a raid target because I think he can handle a big raid if it all aligns. But I don't know.
I can't see your screen, baby.
But I don't know. What?
I was trying to see who you were talking
Oh,
about.
I didn't click on him.
Oh.
I didn't click on him yet.
There's a glare.
I'm still looking at who's on, to be honest with you, because there's a lot of people on right now. Because you don't want to raid somebody, in the case that the raid loads 300 people, you don't want to raid somebody who's like,
That's fair.
God, no, please. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to raid somebody who you know can handle it, just in case it loads 300 people. Because one day, there were like 200 some people in the chat, and it loaded 50 people into the raid. But the other day,
it loaded
like 200 people.
I was going to say the other day we had like 202. It was like 202 or like 212. It was a palindrome like that. But it rated with like 20 more people than that.
Yeah.
Is my point. It went the other way.
Oh, gotcha. So like, I don't know. So here's who I was thinking about 𝘗𝘁.
Oh, he just went on too.
I know. He just went on. And I love 𝘗𝘁. I can never support him enough.
𝘗𝘁.
And he's been such a great supporter. 𝘗𝘁, Greg the Soulja Boy.
Let's do it.
He's been a long time working lurker here. We are, Cheryl. Thank you for stopping by. You stayed for so long. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you so much. I hope that the specialists do what they can for you. Don't stop fighting for your health, Cheryl. Don't stop fighting. I know that sucks, but don't stop fighting. I know. I'm sending you all of my love. Why don't we love 𝘗𝘁?
Let's go there.
We're going to raid 𝘗𝘁. Can you do I was just about to say,
I got it.
grab
Nope.
them raid 𝘗𝘁s because I don't have a raid call copied.
Nor do I.
This song is so club too. We're going to go raid 𝘗𝘁. I'm pretty sure that no matter how many people load into this raid, he'll be fine. He's been streaming for a long time. He's actually, this is going to sound so, I don't mean it the way it might come off, but he has grown so much as a musician since starting stream. I will go back to his stream some days and it's like, wow, you have seriously figured out how to use your voice, how to use it for streaming, which is very different than just singing around your house or singing on stage. He really is coming into his own as a streamer and a musician, and I want to support him. So let's go there. Let's go to 𝘗𝘁 Popcorn.
Let's do it.
Whoopsies. All right, is it going? Are we raiding? Okay, yes, it is loading properly. It looks like it will be a normal amount of people. However,
I have to refresh for some stupid reason.
oh my goodness, we almost have 60 people. Let's go. If you're listening right now and you're lurking and you haven't clicked in a while, you might want to click into the chat or else you might get left behind.
I had to refresh, so.
If you don't see the raid loading at the top, you have a second. You're going to want to refresh the stream. We're not going anywhere yet. Don't worry. Refresh. We have 60 people. Hell yeah. 𝘗𝘀 is going to be so excited, and I never get to hang out with him. So we're going to be lurking. Watch the 𝘗𝘗𝘐𝘏 watch these 𝘗𝘗𝘗𝘏 socials because those teasers are going to be going out. That's where we're going. 𝘗𝘀 popcorn. In case anybody gets left behind, that's where we're going. 𝘗𝘀 popcorn. Hi, Robbie. We're just getting out of here. Don't get left behind. No. So yes, we're going to go give some love. We have 61 raiders, and that is amazing. I love that for 𝘗𝘀. He's going to be so hype. And I think he's in a song right now. Requests are on, and he has a lot of streamer music. So you're going to want to request some indie music as well. I don't know if he has any of his own music.
Yeah.
I don't know either. So check his song list out. I don't know if he has any of his own music. But I will be back Wednesday. And my song's over. But we're leaving. Bye.